Chapter 1685. Boom Boom Boom. When Lin Fei and Hairball entered the Mountain of Bones, countless black, vengeful spirits rushed over. The sky was filled with vengeful energy and all kinds of negative emotions. It shrouded the Mountain of Bones, causing one's soul to waver. Hairball returned to her original body. With a swipe of her claws, she crushed countless vengeful spirits. They couldn't block a casual attack from Hairball. The two continued to enter the depths of the Mountain of Bones. How many experts died in this place? Lin Fei slashed out with his sword. The sword light crushed countless vengeful spirits. He couldn't help but frown. From the outside there were all kinds of skeletons. Young master, this place is boring. I hate these vengeful spirits. I feel uncomfortable. Can we leave this place? Furball slashed down with his claw again, his mouth pouting. If you talk any more, I'll lock you in a small black room. Hairball immediately became obedient. She focused on attacking the vengeful spirit. Who knew how many vengeful spirits died? With the system's guidance, the two quickly entered the depths of the Mountain of Bones. Crack, 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 crack. There were still skeletons in the depth. Endless skeletons. The vengeful spirits that rushed out were especially strong. From the Celestial King Realm to the Celestial Venerable Realm, and then the Ruler Realm. Those who enter the forbidden area will be killed without mercy. A cold voice came from the depths of the Mountain of Bones. Not far from the Mountain of Bones, skeletons walked out. Each skeleton emitted a cold aura. They were all in the Ruler Realm. They wielded bone axes and charged at the two. I hate skeletons like you the most. Hairball was the most unhappy. She swung her huge body and hit the skeleton. The skeleton shook slightly and slashed at them with the bone axes again. Wah wah wah. Hairball's defense was strong. After taking a few hits, she cried out in pain. Young master, it hurts, she said while blinking her eyes. Lin Fei rolled his eyes. Nonsense. It's just a few skeleton warriors. You think you can't kill them? Although the White Bone Warriors were at the Sovereign Realm, Lin Fei didn't mind them. Hairball could deal with them easily. Hairball attacked from the left and right. A normal ruler would definitely be injured if they were hit by one of these attacks. However, the White Bone Warrior, who had taken countless attacks from Hairball, was still as ferocious as ever. At first, Lin Fei suspected that Hairball was talking nonsense. After the time it took to drink a cup of tea, the skeleton warrior was not affected. On the other hand, Hairball couldn't hold on any longer. This is strange. Lin Fei came to Hairball's side and punched the nearest skeleton warrior. The skeleton warrior was sent flying and then flew back. There was not a single wound on it. Wah! A few skeleton warriors also appeared behind Lin Fei. The bone axe landed on Lin Fei's body and a light flashed. I see. Lin Fei turned back and took out the heavenly deity Warblade. He slashed at the skeleton warrior. The skeleton warrior was instantly split into two. A few more slashes, and the rest of the skeleton warriors were all cut into several pieces. He reached out and the bone axe landed in his hand. Godly power, the bone axe has godly power. No wonder Hairball couldn't handle it. After checking, Lin Fei was shocked. The bone axe contained godly power. He thought to himself, this is really strange. There are bone axes nourished by godly power in a normal corpse mountain. Lin Fei grabbed a few more bone axes. Each one contained godly power. The bone axes were tough, and one didn't need to think to know that they were made from the bones of experts. Coupled with the indestructible godly power, it would be strange if those half-step celestial gods could block them. Take this. Use it to chop them later. Too light. Hairball thought it was too light. Just make do with it. The Corpse Mountain's bone axe contained godly power. Lin Fei finally understood why the system would give such a notification. Perhaps it was related to godly power. The number of skeleton warriors was more than expected. As they went deeper, the sky was filled with skeleton warriors. Usually they were hidden among the bones. But once Lin Fei and Hairball passed by, they would immediately rush out. The surroundings were filled with skeleton warriors. Hairball could only barely block a part of them. The rest of the skeleton warriors could only be dealt with by Lin Fei. Although the skeleton warriors were strong in Lin Fei's eyes, they were not even half-step celestial gods. They only knew the simplest attacks. It wasn't difficult to deal with them. Lin Fei collected the bone axes while killing. After these experts' bones were nourished by godly power, they underwent a huge change. Although they couldn't advance to low-grade divine tools, they could be said to be pseudo-divine tools. The bone axes were still worth a lot of money outside. Lin Fei and Hairball were killing enthusiastically. This slaughter took a full half a month's time. God knows how many skeleton warriors he had killed. In the end, the skeleton warriors that appeared had the combat power of half-step celestial gods. This made Lin Fei more and more afraid. Why would a corpse mountain appear in a place like this in the Dark Night Galaxy? Moreover, the power of the corpse mountain was more terrifying than expected. No matter how many half-step celestial gods entered, they would die in the corpse mountain. A monster like Lin Fei didn't count. Bang! A white figure flew out and smashed into a mountain of bones. The huge mountain of bones instantly turned into dust. The last one is finally done. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. This was the last half-step celestial god skeleton warrior. The huge corpse mountain quieted down again. I've used up a lot of godly power. Don't let me work for nothing. I'll cry if I do. Lin Fei picked up the bone axe. Its quality was quite good. Hairball had suffered a lot recently. Her huge body couldn't withstand the siege. Fortunately, Lin Fei channeled godly power. After a round of killing, Hairball's defense had improved again. Young master, look ahead. It seems to be a small plain space. Furball pointed ahead. Amidst the white skeletons, there was actually a planar world embedded within. Lin Fei looked up. It really is a plain space. Don't tell me it's suppressing something again. Lin Fei muttered. Seeing that there was a plain space in the corpse mountain, Lin Fei immediately thought of the plain space under the sacred mountain. In the end, Lin Fei still stepped into the plain space. He had killed his way in, and he couldn't be frightened by this. At the very least, he had to go in and experience the secrets of the plain space. The plain was as silent as ever. No life existed. As soon as Lin Fei entered the plain space, he immediately released his divine sense to check the situation of the entire plain space. There's nothing? He used his divine sense to check but found nothing. Lin Fei couldn't help but frown. This was different from what he had imagined. Look again. Lin Fei used his divine sense to check the plain world again but found nothing. He suspected that he had made a mistake. Could it be that there was no one in the plain space after setting up such a big scene? Young master, there's something here. Unknowingly, Hairball had arrived at the center of the plain space and was searching for something. Lin Fei turned into a stream of light and appeared beside Hairball. He found Hairball standing on a flat ground, holding a dark golden stone in her hand. Ding, found a large amount of recyclable resources. Chapter 1686. Large amounts of resources? Did I hear wrongly? Lin Fei blinked his eyes, feeling a little suspicious. There didn't seem to be anything here that could be recycled in large amounts. Young master, take a look. This thing is quite strange. You know my strength, but I can't crush it. I've tried a few times. Hairball grabbed the dark red stone and shook it. Can't crush it? There's such a thing. Lin Fei snatched it from Hairball's hands. The color of the stone was dark red, and it had a strange aura. When he squeezed it and used a little strength, the dark red stone didn't move at all. This was out of Lin Fei's expectations. So hard? Lin Fei didn't believe it. 10% strength. Number 20% strength. Still not enough. Lin Fei was really going against the stone. 30% strength, 40% strength, all the way to 100% strength. Every time he thought he had succeeded, it didn't work. The dark red stone was still intact, and there wasn't even a crack. This time, Lin Fei's eyes widened. Why is there such a stone in this place? Lin Fei sized it up and couldn't recognize what it was. There was nothing in his memory that was as hard as this. It was a big surprise. Young master, there are so many of these stones here. Hairball was still digging. There were 7 to 8 dark red stones at her feet, which were particularly dazzling in Lin Fei's eyes. Could it be this thing? Lin Fei had a flash of inspiration, and an idea popped into his head. I'm such an idiot. I'll take it and test it, and I'll know. Why am I still thinking about it? Lin Fei patted his head and activated the system's test function. Wasn't it just consuming some divinity points? What was there to feel bad about? In less than a few breaths, the result was out. Ding, this item contains a large amount of God power. It's incomparably thick and has great value for recycling. After the system's verification, this item is a God stone. Lin Fei forgot the system's previous words. There were only 2 words in his mind. Holy crap, this thing is actually a God stone. Lin Fei immediately picked up a dark red stone and examined it with his divine sense. Sure enough, he saw an incomparably dense divine power and a frighteningly dangerous aura. My goodness, there are God stones in this place, it's really inconceivable. Lin Fei had never thought that there would be a God stone here. There seemed to be quite a number of them. Lin Fei felt that he could die of happiness. Although supreme-grade saint stones were good, they were completely different from God stones. This was a direct conversion into divine power, so there was no consumption at all. On the other hand, the conversion of top-grade saint stones would consume a lot of losses during this period. 100% of the top-grade saint stones would at most be about 50% of the original, which was a loss of nearly half. Furball, hurry up and dig some more. Hairball didn't understand. Wasn't it just a few stones? Was there a need to be so anxious? She continued to dig nearby. More God stones were dug up one after another. Hairball, go down and take a look. See if there are more of these stones. Lin Fei instructed Hairball while he picked up the God stones on the ground. He didn't exchange them for divinity points. These things were too meaningful. Master, I think I smell the aura of God stones. Battle number 1, who was in the battle fortress, contacted Lin Fei. Lin Fei was in control of the battle fortress, and battle number 1 was like the battle fortress butler. Naturally, he could contact Lin Fei. You know about God stones too? Lin Fei was a little surprised. Battle number 1's reaction was a little too fast. He had just found out about God stones, and now he knew about it too. He was too well informed. I forgot to tell you, Master. When our battle race first created us, we transferred some necessary knowledge. God stones are one of them. Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat as he seemed to understand something. Could it be that the battle race is a powerful race from the upper world? Lin Fei thought to himself. If that's the case, the battle race's background isn't small. But how did they get besieged down there? I do have God stones here. Could it be that the battle fortress can use God stones? Lin Fei asked. You're right, Master. God stones are the second energy source of our battle fortress. Using divine power to activate the battle fortress will increase its power by more than 100 times. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. All this while, Lin Fei had thought that the battle fortress was awesome. Now, it seemed that the battle fortress was even more awesome than he had imagined. It actually had a second energy source. Then why didn't I know about it before? Master didn't ask again. Battle number 1 said. Lin Fei thought about it. He really hadn't asked about this before. Young Master, come down quickly. There's someone down there. Hairball's voice was heard, and there was a hint of fear in her voice. Not good, Lin Fei thought to himself. He rushed down from above and went underground. After going underground, Lin Fei found that there was another world down there. Hundreds of thousands of feet underground, a huge square appeared. It floated in midair, and the ground around it was filled with God's stones that were densely arranged. Lin Fei didn't have time to look and arrived at the square. In the center of the square, Hairball was standing in the distance, her body trembling. "Young master!" Hairball immediately hid behind Lin Fei and pointed at a person not far away. "That person is very scary, really." Lin Fei knew Hairball's courage very well. She had never been afraid of anyone, but now she was afraid of someone. This was something that had never happened before. "I'm fine." Lin Fei comforted Hairball and looked up. With one look, Lin Fei was also given a huge fright. "Young man, we meet again." A gloomy voice came from the other person's mouth. Even though there was no wind in the square, Lin Fei felt like he was blown by a gust of cold wind. "It's him, it's actually him." Lin Fei sucked in a breath of cold air. In the center of the square, there was a black stone tablet erected by an unknown person. In front of the black stone tablet there was a round platform. On the round platform, a red-clothed youth was sitting cross-legged, looking over with a gloomy expression. "What the hell?" Lin Fei thought to himself. "Senior, you must be mistaken. I don't seem to know you." Lin Fei was still in shock. He didn't expect to see that person again. He seemed to be called Hundun. "Young man, you're so young, but you're so scheming. No wonder my original body is interested in you." The red-clothed youth still said gloomily. "Original body? Then this is—" Lin Fei secretly observed for a while, and found that the red-clothed youth in front of him was different from the one he saw before. This person gave off a very gloomy feeling. As for the red-clothed youth from before, he had an endless ancient aura on him. The two of them had completely different auras. "I still don't know you." Lin Fei shook his head. Seeing the strange red-clothed youth here, Lin Fei was worried that the yellow-clothed man would appear. He might have to make another trip. Chapter 1687. Lin Fei's original intention was to look for recyclable items. He did not expect to run into such a big shot again. When big shots fought, the unlucky ones would be the bystanders. For example, he had only killed a few people last time. In the end, he had to pay a hefty price and ended up in the desolate dark night galaxy. Lin Fei was frustrated. Immortal God? What's so great about that? Even if a real heaven god was here, Lin Fei would not be bothered. You think you can become a god just because you say so? Do you really think that you are an invincible god? Otherwise, why would you be suppressed here by the stone steel? Do you really think that I am a 3-year-old? Lin Fei curled his lip. The red-robed primal chaos laughed sinisterly. "Brat, it's your fortune that I've taken a liking to you. Don't think that I don't know that you've cultivated the 18 primal chaos clones and have the strength of a half-step heavenly god. However, if you want to become a heavenly god, it'll be as difficult as ascending the heavens if you don't have a guide." Lin Fei was not afraid of the red-robed man. Just now, Lin Fei thought of something. The red-robed man in front of him might be a part of his body that was being suppressed. He just did not know which part of his body was being suppressed. What shocked Lin Fei even more was that the part of his body that was being suppressed was set up in a public square. He even used divine stones to set it up. There were mountains of corpses and vengeful spirits outside. "How did you know that I've cultivated the 18 Hong Meng clones?" Lin Fei exclaimed in shock. His eyes widened as he thought to himself, "Looks like there's quite a bit of profit to be made out of this guy. If I can find out what's after my 18 primordial clones, my 18 primordial clones might all become heavenly gods." Lin Fei wished he could dig the information out of the red-robed man's mouth as soon as he thought about it. It's just a cultivation method. How can I not know about it?" The red-clothed chaos looked at Hairball and said, "Your battle pet is interesting. It's the last ancient evil dragon in this world. It's a pity that it hasn't become a mythological beast yet. If you follow me, I can guide you to promote your battle pet to the level of a mythological beast. The last ancient evil dragon mythological beast will definitely shine in this world." F***ck, do you have to tempt me like this? Whether it was the advancement of the 18 primordial chaos clones or the advancement of Hairball into a divine beast, Lin Fei was very concerned about them. The former would increase his combat strength, and the latter would be a great helper by his side. Lin Fei had always thought that as long as Hairball continued to devour, it would be promoted to a mythological beast sooner or later. At that time, it would be very cool to bring along a mythological beast. Now it seemed that there was a problem in the middle, causing Hairball to be unable to promote. Young master, I don't know either. Hairball's head was full of confusion. Forget it. I'd better not ask Hairball. Lin Fei shook his head secretly. I admit that Senior has good eyesight, but who knows if it's just a matter of moving your lips. Lin Fei shook his head and said to Hairball, Hairball, go and dig around and see if you can dig them out. Lin Fei was here for the god stones. Hairball left happily. In her eyes, the red-clothed guy was much more terrifying than her. She had better stay away from him. The red-clothed chaos did not know whether to laugh or cry. He had wasted his words. That guy didn't believe him at all. It seems that you've discovered that the stones on the ground are God's stones. You're here for them, right? The red-clothed chaos said with a gloomy face. Your battle pet can't break this place. If you listen to me, I can guarantee that you'll be able to dig out these God's stones easily. Lin Fei was very wary of the red-clothed chaos. Last time, the yellow-clothed man that Su Ping had created with a single thought was terrifyingly powerful. The red-clothed chaos was also unfathomable. Lin Fei felt that it would be better to stay a certain distance away. Young master, I can't dig it out. Hairball scratched the ground a few times but the god stones wouldn't budge. She shook her head at Lin Fei. Young master should think of a way. 3 steps back, 100,000 feet, the third god's stone. 93,000 feet to the east, the 1,300 god's stone. The red-clothed chaos gave a series of numbers. As long as you break the inhibition formation, you can dig out the god's stones at will. The red-clothed chaos said coldly, Don't say that I didn't give you a chance. Lin Fei frowned. You're so kind. Don't tell me that you want me to help you break the inhibition formation so that you can come out. You're just a kid, but you're still quite vigilant. The red-clothed chaos was not angry. If it was a few million years ago, I would have blown you into ashes with a single breath. Sigh, after a few million years, anyone's temper would have been worn down. Lin Fei still didn't believe it. However, there was nothing more unpleasant than having a large number of God's stones in front of him and not being able to get his hands on them. This old thing is definitely up to no good. Maybe he wants me to help him break the inhibition formation so that he can come out from under the steel. Once he comes out, I will be the unlucky one. Lin Fei's brain was working at full speed. Master, how could you forget about me? The little devil reminded Lin Fei. Let's open the system. As long as we consume some necessary divinity points, we can construct a 3D model. We can analyze the old thing's words and see which ones are true and which ones are false. Why didn't you say that you wouldn't die? You want to take advantage of me again. Lin Fei said to the little devil with dissatisfaction. The little devil laughed mischievously. You didn't ask, right? Lin Fei really couldn't do anything to the little devil. Then open the system and construct a 3D model. This construction cost 10 million divinity points. Lin Fei felt distressed. This guy was really taking advantage of me. A 3D model quickly appeared in Lin Fei's mind. The system calculated very quickly. In less than a blink of an eye, all the points mentioned by the red-clothed chaos were analyzed. There were a few places marked with big question marks. The old thing is the old thing. Lin Fei knew there was a risk when he saw the question marks. There were a total of 4 such points, corresponding to the 4 directions. Master, as long as you don't touch these 4 points, the old thing won't be able to do anything to you for a while. Moreover, according to my judgment, even if you solve these 4 points, the old thing won't be able to come out immediately. The steel suppressing him is an extraordinary thing. The square is just used to maintain the stability of the steel. Lin Fei was still thinking about whether he could dig out the god stones if he couldn't touch these 4 points. However, the words of the little devil undoubtedly dispelled this idea. Young man, we are cultivators. Which one of us doesn't take risks? You are lucky to be able to enter this place. A large number of high-grade god stones are not something that ordinary gods can enjoy. The red-clothed chaos saw that the other party was not speaking and thought that he was thinking, so he added fuel to the fire. You mean, these are all high-grade god stones? Chapter 1688. It was a huge pie. In the beginning, Lin Fei only knew that he was going to be rich. God stones. Something that did not belong to this world. Fortunately, Lin Fei's strength was monstrous, allowing him to barge in from the outside. Otherwise, even if hundreds or thousands of half-step heavenly gods came in, they would all be buried in the mountain of corpses, becoming one of the resentful spirits. Lin Fei being able to come in could be said to be unique. But now, the old man said that the god stones on the ground were high-grade god stones. It was like winning the lottery. After a closer look, he realized that he had won 5 million. The old man is really good at seducing people. Forcing me to break a few points, he really put in a lot of effort. If the red-robed chaos had said this at the beginning, Lin Fei would have been pleasantly surprised, but he would not have thought too much about it. Now, he was even more afraid of the other party. Anyone who heard this would also drop their guard and dig out the high-grade god stones, putting all the risks to the back of their minds. Young man, these god stones are useless to me, but to you, they are the key to becoming a god. You have to think about it carefully. Master, be careful, this guy used a hypnotizing method. The little devil reminded. Lin Fei knew that the old man would not be so kind. Hairball, go and break the formation. Lin Fei gritted his teeth. The courageous will starve to death. With so many high-grade god stones, it will be worth it even if I die. That's right. With the red-robed chaos's advice, it was easy for Hairball to break the formation. In the blink of an eye, she broke a few points. Hairball, try to see if you can dig them out. The points that Lin Fei mentioned didn't include the 4 points at all. Okay. Hairball started at the place where the formation was broken. Boom, boom, boom. Hairball was a brute. She dug at the broken point and the square shook. Piece by piece, god stones were dug out. Young master, I can dig them out, but it will take a lot of effort. Hairball stuck her head out and threw out a few god stones. Great. Lin Fei planned to start from a few points nearby and slowly dig. This way, the other party wouldn't be suspicious. He didn't want the old thing to know that he had already seen through his plan. I can really dig it out. In front of a huge pit, pieces of god stones were dug out. Lin Fei did not stand on ceremony and ran down to dig. The god stones were all lined up neatly. There was some resistance when he dug, but it could not stop Lin Fei's strength. It did not take him long to dig them out. A hint of delight flashed across the eyes of the red-clothed Hun Dun. Young man, how is it? I didn't lie to you, did I? The red-clothed Hun Dun said, as long as you break through that point, you won't have to go through so much trouble. You can take everything in one go. Lin Fei buried his head in digging, ignoring the other party. Hairball was the same. Like starving people, the two of them kept digging out god stones. When Hairball heard that these things could help her become a divine beast, she worked even harder. The red-clothed Hun Dun reminded her a few times, but she did not say a word. She just buried her head in digging out god stones. The pit on the ground was getting bigger and bigger. I don't believe that you won't go and break through the remaining points. Lin Fei and Hairball started working just like that. Lin Fei ignored the red-clothed Hun Dun's words. He took advantage of the limited time and took away all the god stones. The corpse mountain was suppressing a part of the red-clothed Hun Dun. Who knew if the other red-clothed Hun Dun who went out earlier would take the trouble to come here? To be safe, Lin Fei had to collect the god stones in the shortest time possible. At first, there were only 2 people. Then, Lin Fei released 18 doppelgangers with dominator weapons and joined the team. The speed of digging increased exponentially. Every time they dug out a god stone, Lin Fei would be happy. Good stuff. With the addition of 18 doppelgangers, the speed increased immediately. Apart from wasting some dominator weapons, Lin Fei did not care about it at all. The number of god stones in the plaza was beyond Lin Fei's expectations. This digging session lasted for a whole month. Until now, Lin Fei had obtained 20 million high-grade god stones. He was overjoyed. I'm really going to be a big landlord this time. 20 million high-grade god stones were dug out about 3/4 of the plaza. For example, the area near the stone tablet. Lin Fei did not dig for safety reasons. 20 million high-grade god stones. Lin Fei's harvest was huge. A month passed. The red-cloved Hundun was really pissed off. Every time he was about to dig to a point, that kid would stop and change direction to dig again. He missed that point. The reason was simple. He liked to dig in the middle first. Then he would dig at the 4 corners. This angered the red-clothed Hundun to the point of vomiting blood. Why did people like to do this? Wasn't this torture? The red-robed chaos did not have any good intentions. He wanted to destroy 4 of the points so that he could break free from the suppression of the stone tablet and regain his freedom. Kid, why don't you dig the remaining places? A month later, when the last corner was emptied, the red-clothed chaos asked casually. Now, the huge square had been reduced to nothingness. Apart from the 4 corners, there was still a stone stele in the center. No matter how one looked at it, it was very awkward. I don't want to dig anymore. Lin Fei sighed and said, I just received news that my wife in the mansion is going to give birth to a son. I decided to go back first and come back next time. I want to thank you for your help. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have been able to dig so many god stones. You want to go back? The red-robed primal chaos couldn't believe it. This guy actually wanted to go back. Was he trying to provoke him? That's right. Senior, you might not know this, but my wife and I have been together for more than a dozen chaos years. Unfortunately, we never had a son. Now that we're going to have a son, I have to make a trip back no matter what. Lin Fei said seriously. This was the reason that he came up with in the past month. If you want me to dig the next 4 spots, there's a problem with every door. Lin Fei didn't want to let this guy out. The red-robed chaos was really angered by this reason. This guy actually dared to say such a thing. What a jerk. However, he couldn't say anything. Seeing that he was one step closer to breaking free, the red-robed chaos felt as disgusted as if he had eaten a fly. Aren't you afraid that outsiders will come in and steal these god stones? Outsiders can't enter this place. Even if they did, I've already obtained most of the god stones. Maybe after I go back, I'll go into seclusion to see if I can break through to the celestial god realm and become a real celestial god. Seclusion? The red-robed chaos realized that this guy was quite cunning. He should have noticed the problem. However, how did he know that there would be problems with the remaining 4 spots? This puzzled the red-robed chaos. This was set up by the sect leader in the past. It was also solved by the red-robed chaos in the past millions of years. He didn't believe that a young man could see the key to it. Chapter 1689. Cooperate? What do you mean by cooperate? I don't understand. Lin Fei said with a straight face. How could the red-robed chaos not know what Lin Fan was thinking? Lin Fan knew something was up and did it on purpose. He wanted to slap the red-robed chaos to death. You're not bad. You deserve my words. The red-robed chaos said. Help me break the remaining few places and I'll give you what you want. Otherwise, you'll be hunted down by me. There's nowhere for you to hide. The red-robed chaos was not just a facade. The guy in front of him was very annoying. Lin Fei did not think that he could hide it from the red-robed chaos. After all, the red-robed chaos was a big shot. He could easily see through Lin Fan. Are you threatening me? I'm so scared. Lin Fei made a frightened gesture. Hairball, are you done? I'm leaving. Lin Fei wanted to leave without saying a word when faced with chaos in Red's words. Threatening me? I'll leave immediately. The red-robed chaos was a big shot in the past. Even after he was suppressed, everyone in the world was like an ant to him. No one could stand on the same level as him. He would kill anyone who refused to obey him. That was what the red-robed chaos did most often. The red-robed chaos treated the little guy in front of him like an ant. He did not take him seriously. However, this little guy was not afraid of his threat. He even said that he wanted to leave. This was the last thing the red-robed chaos wanted to see. How dare you leave? The red-robed chaos said coldly. Lin Fei pouted. Big shot, are you going to come out and teach me a lesson? Hurry up and come out. Don't waste everyone's time. I'm just an ant. Come out and kill me. He patted his chest. It'd be best if it's here. Slap me here and I'll definitely turn into ashes. That's exactly what you want. Furball added, and me. You might as well kill me as well. Lin Fei was indeed afraid of the red-robed chaos. Fortunately, the red-robed chaos was suppressed. As long as he did not come out, he would be safe for the time being. At the very least, under the situation where he had broken through 4 directions, the red-shirt chaos could only show off with his mouth. With that, Lin Fei turned to leave. The red-clothed Hun Dun suddenly laughed and said, Good lad, you're really good at scheming. You predicted that I wouldn't do anything to you, but you're gravely mistaken. Boom boom. In the small plain space, a terrifying aura suddenly spread out. Deep underground, a dark gold skeleton warrior wielding a violet bone axe slashed towards where Lin Fei was, and a violet light shot towards Lin Fei. Damn, he still has such a trick up his sleeve. This dark golden skeleton warrior that suddenly appeared was filled with a terrifying aura. It was far stronger than the half-step heavenly gods he had met before. It almost had the battle prowess of a true heavenly god. You hid this move pretty well. Unfortunately, you'll be disappointed. Lin Fei did not waste any time. He took out the heavenly deity battle saber and slashed with a saber light. Boom. The two forces collided, and the momentum was astonishing. Waves of ripples spread out. The skeleton warrior's teeth chattered non-stop, and it said, I gave you a chance, but you didn't take it seriously. So I'll occupy your body later. With your powerful body and 18 doppelgangers, I can break free and rule the world again. Lin Fei did not stop talking. Ha ha ha, you think you can do that? I'm afraid your skeleton warrior is useless. Otherwise, you wouldn't be trapped inside. This was Lin Fei's second time fighting a heavenly god expert. After harvesting a large number of high-grade god stones, Lin Fei had enough ammunition. He was not afraid of his opponent. He held the heavenly deity battle saber and fought head-on with the skeleton warrior. It was the most direct attack. The skeleton warrior controlled by the red-clothed chaos was also a pure close-range attack. The two quickly exchanged hundreds of blows, and circles of ripples spread out behind them. Young master, you can do it. Break his bones. Chop off his head. Hairball shouted. She was very excited. Your skeleton warrior is not good enough. Lin Fei chopped heavily on the skeleton warrior, and the skeleton warrior was sent flying. He laughed loudly. Lin Fei did not care about the divine power. He attacked fiercely, and at the same time, he activated the invincible defense. He was very excited. This was also the first time he met an opponent who was on par with him. How can an ant know the power of a god? Even if the skeleton warrior is an ordinary heavenly god, the red-clothed chaos said calmly. Although he said that, the red-clothed chaos was very uncomfortable. He could not even take down a small character. This was unimaginable. This kid definitely has some big secret on him. To be able to fight against the heavenly gods I control, he's already extremely powerful in this world. Ordinary attacks probably won't be able to defeat him. I'll have to use some other secret technique. I have to abandon the skeleton warriors and possess his body. The skeleton warrior was a clone that the red-clothed chaos had secretly controlled for millions of years. He had paid a huge price for this clone. The body in front of him was unimaginably powerful. Abandoning the skeleton warrior and taking over his body would be more beneficial than detrimental. Divine soul captivation. The skeleton warrior stopped. 2 rays of light shot out from its pitch-black eyes. In an instant, the space was completely frozen. Lin Fei found that he could not move. He was suppressed by a terrifying power. The 2 rays of light transformed into a dwarf. It was the red-robed Hundun. He walked over step by step and said in a condescending manner, "Brat, you're still too naive. Even though I'm being suppressed here, I'm still a powerful god. The power of a god isn't something you can imagine. It's not something an ant like you can fight against. Now, you'd better hand over your body obediently." Whoosh! The red-clothed chaos went straight for the center of Lin Fei's eyebrows. Bang! The red-clothed chaos crashed into a layer of power, and he was sent flying. "Ha! How do you feel?" Lin Fei suddenly laughed out loud. Explode! The red-clothed chaos was sent flying. Lin Fei secretly heaved a sigh of relief. The invincible defense was really awesome. Otherwise, he would have been in danger this time. The divine power in Lin Fei's body surged. Air waves soared into the sky and exploded in the surrounding area. The power that was suppressing his body began to loosen a little. "I have underestimated you. But how many times can you block this kind of attack?" The red-clothed chaos dashed over again. His eyes were cold and disdainful. This attack had the power of a divine realm expert. No matter what trump card this kid had, he would not be able to block his possession. Bang! The red-clothed chaos was sent flying again. He failed again. The red-clothed chaos dashed over again. He planned to attack repeatedly and break through this power. Bang bang bang, no matter how many times the red-clothed chaos tried. The result was the same. Damn power! The red-clothed chaos's power gradually weakened. He became anxious. This was a strand of divine sense that he had painstakingly left outside. If it really dissipated outside, he would suffer a great loss. "I am coming." The red-clothed chaos failed again and again. Lin Fei used a large amount of divine power to break through the suppression of the red-clothed chaos. Whoosh! The deity saber slashed. The divine power saber light rolled back and slashed the red-clothed chaos. Chapter 1690. The suppression of the red-clothed chaos did not last long. Lin Fei used his divine power to break through the shackles in one fell swoop. He did not know how many divinity points he had consumed during this period. After rushing out, Lin Fei slashed at the red-clothed chaos divine consciousness. The light rolled back and engulfed the red-clothed chaos. Lin Fei would not have been able to do it if the other party was in its original form. Now it was just a wisp of divine consciousness, and it was independent from the skeleton warrior. It was normal for it to be unlucky. After this slash, the red-clothed chaos aura rapidly weakened. "This slash is not bad, right?" Lin Fei did not give the red-clothed chaos a chance to attack. He did not care whether the other party was a big shot or not. Hua, 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 another 100 slashes were launched. Divine power intertwined. Almost every slash hit the red-clothed chaos, and the divine consciousness dissipated little by little. "Bastard, stop now." The red-clothed chaos under the stone tablet was completely anxious. In the blink of an eye, the divine consciousness that was left outside had consumed 2/3 of its power. The remaining 1/3 was on the verge of death. "You are a big shot. Didn't you want to threaten me just now? Now I'll cut off your divine consciousness first." Lin Fei did not stop. He consumed his divine power like crazy. If he had not collected a large number of high-grade god stones, Lin Fei would not have been able to be so domineering. The last thing he was afraid of now was consuming his divine power. Another 100 attacks were launched. The red-clothed chaos was shattered by the divine power and completely dissipated on the square. Young master, this is good stuff. Hairball was more clever. She came back with a skeleton in her arms. If it was not the dark golden skeleton warrior, what else could it be? She smiled as if she had picked up something good. Well done. Lin Fei had fought with the skeleton warrior before. Its defense was very impressive. It was also a good treasure. He could not let it go to waste. Hairball smiled slyly and kept the skeleton warrior. Lin Fei did not ask Hairball what she was going to do with it. After all, she could not give it to the red shirt chaos. Big shot, your divine sense has been destroyed by me. I don't know if you still have any means to threaten me. Lin Fei said with a smile, if you don't, I'm leaving. Endure, I must endure. Red shirt Hun Dun's gloomy face darkened. His divine sense, which he had painstakingly sent out, was destroyed just like that. He did not even have a chance to run back. This person deserves to die. The red-clothed primal chaos gritted his teeth. The loss of his divine sense had a great impact on him. Not only did he fail to possess the other party, he even lost a strand of his divine sense and a white bone warrior that he had nurtured with great difficulty. He had truly lost both his soldier and his wife. The red-clothed Hun Dun could only look on helplessly. There was nothing he could do. The power of the stone tablet was too strong. All of his powers were being suppressed. Let's talk about cooperation. The red-clothed Hun Dun's face darkened. He did not mention anything about what had happened before. I'll give you the 18 Hong Meng doppelgangers and the God technique. Lin Fei was really tempted by this. How could you be so kind? Lin Fei looked doubtful. Why don't you tell me about it? Who knows if you're trying to fool me? Lin Fei knew it clearly. The red-clothed Hun Dun had compromised. A threat? His divine sense had been destroyed. How could he be a threat? Lin Fei did not believe that the red-clothed Hun Dun would still have his divine sense doppelgangers outside. If the red-clothed Hun Dun had not come out to possess him, it would have been very difficult to defeat the skeleton warrior. Unfortunately, he had misjudged his strength. Sure. Unexpectedly, the red-clothed Hun Dun agreed to Lin Fei's request. The red-clothed Hun Dun spat out a series of techniques. Every word was enigmatic and profound. Lin Fei activated the leveling system and recorded the opponent's technique. I don't care if you're trying to fool me. Don't forget that I have the system to analyze it. Let's see how you're going to fool me. It's that simple? Lin Fei frowned when he thought the techniques would be very long. It turned out to be much simpler than he had imagined. That's right. It's that simple. This is the nurturing technique. The key is to find the Godhead. As long as you have the Godhead, your 18 Hong Meng doppelgangers can be upgraded to the heavenly deity level. Lin Fei did not expect to upgrade the 18 Hong Meng doppelgangers in this way. Implanting the Godhead into the doppelgangers? Who came up with such a method? I'll remember it. I'll give it a try when I'm free. Lin Fei accepted it humbly. Oh yes. How do I improve the primordial evil dragon to a divine beast? The red-clothed Hun Dun was impressed by his shamelessness. After listening to his method, and not mentioning anything else, the red-clothed primal chaos felt very sullen in his heart. His martial power was useless, and he had suffered a great loss. As long as you help me break through that position, I'll tell you how to become a divine beast. The red shirt chaos thought that he had grasped the other party's pulse. As long as the other party wanted to know the information, he would definitely help him find the location. Lin Fei seriously asked Hairball, Hairball, do you want to become a mythological beast? Not at the moment. Hairball said seriously, to become a divine beast, it seems like I have to go up there. I don't want to go up there. Lin Fei shrugged his shoulders and said to Chaos in Red, you see, I'm really sorry, but my Hairball doesn't want to become a mythological beast, so I, as its master, am not in a hurry. It seems that I can only talk to you about this issue next time. The red-cloved Hundun almost choked on his breath. How could there be such a shameless person in this world? Even though he had been suppressed for millions of chaos years, the red-cloved Hundun had always been very calm. He had never seen such a shameless person until today. Even if you don't need it now, you will need it in the future. It's not a bad thing to know in advance. The red-cloved Hundun suppressed his anger and said. Lin Fei thought for a while and said, "That makes sense. Why don't you tell me? Since we fought before, I'll help you break through half of the position." The entire position. I need to think about this. Oh right, why are you suppressed here? Also, which part of you are? Why do I feel so cold, like an ice cube in winter? Can't you smile more? Break through one position, and I'll tell you the key to becoming a mythological beast. One position, huh? That's a little troublesome. Why don't you tell me some useful methods? Of course, you can also give me a few top-grade divine artifacts. I'll be very satisfied. The red-cloved Hundun was about to die from anger. How could there be such a person? Even though they were not far apart, the red-cloved Hundun had never disliked a person so much, and it was this cheeky guy in front of him. The words that came out from time to time made one want to slap him. I don't have top-grade divine artifacts, but I can teach you 3 methods that you want to know. The red-cloved Hundun gritted his teeth and said, 3 is too little. No matter what, you need at least 10. Lin Fei continued to provoke him. No way, do you really think that methods are cabbages? I can only get 4 at most. 10. 5. I want 10. Lin Fei gritted his teeth and refused to let go. 7. 10. Alright, 10 it is. I promise you. Chapter 1692. What Lin Fei lacked now was some powerful technique. Who would miss out on a free technique? Moreover, the person who was being suppressed had a powerful background. If he was not the biggest fool in the world, he would be the one who demanded it. Chaos Red Shirt gritted his teeth at Lin Fei. Right now, he really had no way to deal with the other party, who asked his only capable skeleton warrior to be killed, and Hangu City had also been moved away. This deal was a huge loss. If it was a loss, then so be it. Chaos Red Shirt calculated that once he got out of this place, he would definitely refine this kid into a clone and keep him by his side to vent his anger. What do you want the space and time techniques for? Initially, Chaos Red Shirt wanted to bluff him with a few techniques. After all, techniques from the upper realm were priceless. Unexpectedly, Lin Fei did not buy it. He raised his own request, which was for the precious space and time technique. I'm willing. You didn't hear me wrong. I want the time and space technique. It's best if they're powerful. Lin Fei did not hold back at all. He turned to Hairball and said, Hairball, don't you know how to be careful? The God Stone has been destroyed. Understood. Hairball chuckled. Indeed, she became careful. Lin Fei did not give Chaos Red Shirt a chance to speak. Look at me, I'm a good person. Was there anyone as good as you? Chaos Red Shirt almost wanted to curse. He had never seen such a bad person who was so careful. Why didn't he just say it out loud? Chaos Red Shirt dared to say that today was the most infuriating thing in his life. He was really like a tiger that was bullied by a dog. He had to vent his anger sooner or later. Chaos Red Shirt chose to ignore his words. He was a big shot, so he would not make things difficult for him. As long as you keep your promise, the space and time techniques are not a problem. Lin Fei was impressed. Senior, you're so domineering. I like people like you. Choosing the space and time techniques was something that Lin Fei had thought about. Currently, it was the most suitable for him. After all, he had the space and time bloodline power. This was good stuff. I have quite a few spatial techniques. Do you want speed or attack techniques? It's up to you. The red-cloved Hundun remained expressionless as he thought to himself, with your ordinary bloodline, you want to control high-grade space and time techniques? Dream on. The red-robed chaos could tell that Lin Fei only had an ordinary heavenly god bloodline. His bloodline was not powerful, and his future achievements would be limited. This was a well-known fact. It was a pity that he did not know that Lin Fei had the space and time bloodlines. If he had known, he would not have given them to Lin Fei. I want both attack and speed. I want the strongest. The red-robed Hun Dun was a big shot. It was possible for him to play some tricks in the dark. However, the red-robed Hun Dun disdained to do so. He was just an ant. It would be a piece of cake to deal with him. There are quite a few attacks on me. One of the more powerful ones is the Void Slash, which uses the power of space. Lin Fei pretended to be listening attentively while secretly analyzing the system. Master, you can rest assured. Before this kind of big shot was suppressed, he was a rare top-notch expert in the world. He would not do this kind of thing out of boredom. I'm afraid that in his heart, you will not be able to cultivate this kind of top-notch technique. Lin Fei did not think much of it. If you say it's not definite, then it's not definite. Who knows? What if he is narrow-minded? If he is not careful, he might leave a hidden danger. In the end, the unlucky one will still be me. Who asked me to be a coward? The little devil rolled his eyes and muttered, "You are a coward? You should be extremely daring. Even big shots need to be blackmailed." Lin Fei's thoughts were not on the little devil's words. Normally, he would have to reason with the little devil. Now, he was attracted by the red-clothed chaos's technique. What a good technique! The red-clothed chaos glanced at Lin Fei and sneered. This technique is also a top-notch technique. There are only a few who can cultivate it successfully. How precious is it? It's not something that you can understand. He continued to speak. The red-clothed chaos gave him a total of 3 space techniques. One was speed, reverse spacetime. The other 2 were attacks, space slash and space explosion. Lin Fei liked these 3 techniques very much. For example, space slash. He used his bloodline to communicate with space and control the power of space. He used the power of heaven and earth to attack his opponent. As for the other one, space explosion, it was even more terrifying. It was a large-scale space explosion. Lin Fei treated it as a terrifying attack like a nuclear weapon. What made Lin Fei the happiest was that, after the system's analysis, he came up with a safe conclusion. The red-clothed chaos was not stingy with the time technique. Since his opponent could not cultivate it successfully, there was nothing to worry about. Moreover, these techniques had extremely high requirements. His space and time bloodlines had to reach a certain level. The red-clothed chaos would not say anything about it. If he dared to blackmail him, he believed that his expression would be very interesting when he was at a loss. The red-clothed chaos wanted to see his opponent's defeated expression so that he could vent his anger. The time technique was an eye-opener for Lin Fei. In terms of power, time techniques are more powerful than space technique. I can proudly say that the time technique that I have mastered is top-notch. Those who can master it can be counted with one's fingers. There are only a few who can master my technique. You are one of them. The red-clothed chaos emphasized the last few words. Lin Fei was thick-skinned. He did not care at all. I am quite lucky. My favorite time technique is 10,000 years in one glance. This is time acceleration. No expert would be able to withstand this move. I obtained this technique from an enemy who controlled time. Time controller? That sounds very powerful. The red-clothed Hun Dun sneered. It's a given that he's powerful. Since we've already said this much, I don't mind telling you this. In the upper realm, those who control their bloodline must have reached the limit. For example, those who control space and time. Lin Fei was refreshed. Space controller, time controller. It seems like I can become a controller in the future. I just don't know what level a controller is at. To be able to be this guy's opponent, he must be quite strong. Lin Fei thought to himself. The red-clothed chaos did not care about what Lin Fei was thinking. He continued. Lin Fei listened with great interest. Every single one of these spatial techniques and time techniques was an eye-opener for him. Their power was unimaginable. Lin Fei had no doubt that as long as he mastered the techniques, his combat power would increase tremendously. Even if the red-clothed chaos appeared, he would not be able to do anything to him. This is a good deal. Are you trying to trick me into cultivating? What is there to be afraid of? I have a treasure trove. I just need to upgrade my space and time bloodlines. The system was constantly analyzing every dermic formulation, every sentence, over and over again to prevent any problems from arising. I have given you all 7 techniques. You can dismantle them now. Lin Fei found a place to sit down. What's the rush? Didn't you say that I want to inspect the goods too? I don't want to be cheated. Would I cheat you? Chapter 1693. On an almost empty square, Lin Fei sat in the air with his legs crossed. Apart from the steel and a few other places, everything else had been cleared. Chaos Red sat under the steel with a cold and mocking expression. His gaze fell on Hairball from time to time. He frowned for a while before returning to normal. What's this kid doing? Ever since he gave the technique to Chaos Red, he did not expect Chaos Red to want to verify it. He did not care back then, but the verification took a month. The red-clothed Chaos was really tortured to death. He was just one step away from freedom, but the other party was like a piece of wood, not moving at all. Also, the hateful primordial evil dragon was not tempted at all. It kept working carefully without any actual movement. It was so unbearable to watch. Could this kid really be studying the technique? How long will it take? Suddenly, Lin Fei, who had been sitting with his legs crossed, jumped up. I'm so tired. Lin Fei stretched lazily the moment he woke up. There was still a trace of exhaustion on his face. It was clear that the past month had not been easy. Kid, you got the technique. It's time to verify it. Are you going to fulfill your promise? Chaos Red was too lazy to know how Lin Fei was going to verify it. Lin Fei said unhurriedly, No hurry, no hurry. I have a few small questions that I hope Senior can answer. Say it. Chaos Red gritted his teeth and said. Lin Fei did not stand on ceremony. He told him some of his questions. Chaos Red's mocking expression changed. He was shocked by the questions. You really verified it? Of course. Otherwise, why would I work so hard? Chaos Red had a strong aura. Even though he did not know how Lin Fei knew about the questions, he still told him everything. He even explained a few details. From the beginning, Chaos Red did not think that Chaos Red could master the technique. Even he himself had used a very long time to cultivate successfully, but compared to those controllers, he was still a notch weaker. However, there were not many people in the upper realm who could achieve this. Thank you. Lin Fei sat down cross-legged again, not forgetting to remind Hairball, dismantle one first. Brat, what do you mean by this? Unfortunately, Lin Fei had shut off all his senses, so he couldn't hear what the Red Cloak Chaos was saying. This made the Red Cloak Chaos furious. Bastard, you're a bastard! In the following days, even the red-robed Chaos would fly into a rage for a while. Who asked the brat to ask some questions every time he woke up. After asking the questions, he immediately went to study them. Until now, Red Shirt Chaos still had not figured out what was going on. The only good thing was that this kid was tactful enough to demolish 3 places in a row. This made the red-clothed Hun Dun suppress the anger in his heart. He was only waiting for the last place to be broken. Then, he would use his own strength to break through the suppression of the stone tablet and regain his freedom. A full 3 months passed. Lin Fei woke up again. He did not know how Red Shirt Chaos managed to survive these 3 months. Brat, I've told you everything that needs to be said and asked. You're the one who procrastinated. I don't even know when you're going to do it for me. Lin Fei waved at Hairball and scolded her. I've already told you. What did you do? Look, he's angry. Hairball said pitifully. Young master, it's not that I don't work hard. I'm just hungry. I don't have the energy to work. You know that I'll be hungry if I don't eat. I don't have the energy to work. You can't blame me for this. Why didn't you say so earlier? Lin Fei was shocked. He turned to Red Shirt Chaos and said, I'm really sorry. I didn't know this would happen. Don't worry, I'm a man of my word. I'll definitely help you to destroy the last place. Stupid Hairball, you should tell me if you're hungry. Why did you ask me to wait? Come, I'll bring you to find something to eat. Lin Fei ran away with Hairball. Red Shirt Chaos was left dumbfounded. Bastard! You damn bastard! I'll kill you sooner or later. Red Shirt Chaos thought that Su-Kei would destroy the last place. He didn't expect Su-Kei to be so cunning. Su-Kei tricked him with words and ran away with his people before he could react. After a long time, Red Shirt Chaos calmed down. Luckily, I've destroyed 3 of the 4 places. I just need some time to get out. Red Shirt Chaos's eyes flashed with coldness. Brat, I'll come for you. His voice not only echoed in the small plane but also in the dark night galaxy. Many people were frightened by his voice. Young master, you're so mean. Hairball giggled. Lin Fei had already brought Hairball out of the corpse mountain. You're wrong. I'm a good person. Lin Fei jokingly scolded Furball. I've already opened up 3 places for him. It won't take long for him to come out of the remaining one. Hairball blinked. Young master, aren't you worried that he'll chase after you? I can't beat him. Lin Fei didn't care. Don't worry. He won't chase after us. If I'm not wrong, the first thing he'll do is run away. Run away! When he has time to deal with me, I won't be able to deal with him. Alright, let's go. Lin Fei was a lot faster than he had been in. The 2 of them were in no hurry to leave. Instead, they brought over a mountain of corpses, and after inspecting it for a bit, they were very satisfied. Only then did they take out their battle bastion and leave. 5 years after Lin Fei left the corpse mountain, Red Shirt Chaos shattered the small plane. The corpse mountain started to shake. Ha ha, I'm out. His voice echoed in the dark night galaxy. Red Shirt Chaos stood above the corpse mountain. Suddenly, he squinted his eyes. The next second, he appeared at the entrance of the corpse mountain. He was furious when he saw the corpse mountain. On the corpse mountain there were a few words. Congratulations on getting out of trouble, senior. Bastard. Red Shirt Chaos slapped at the corpse mountain. This was the last thing he wanted to talk about. The corpse mountain broke into pieces. Boom! Suddenly, time and space were reversed. A surge of power shrouded Red Shirt Chaos. Bastard, how dare you plot against me? Of course, this was something that would happen 3 years later. Lin Fei rushed back to the Galaxy City. Lin Fei soon forgot about the arrangement in front of the corpse mountain. He had spent a lot of time outside. It was time for him to go back. If it was before, Lin Fei might be a little afraid. But the things he got from the corpse mountain had improved Lin Fei's combat power. Chapter 1694. Galaxy City had become the most special existence in the Dark Knight Galaxy. Immortals in the Dark Knight Galaxy had all heard of Galaxy City. The news spread at an unimaginable speed. The Yun family was once one of the 3 aristocratic families. With the destruction of the Li family and the Feng family, they became the largest family in Galaxy City. What made people even more envious was the mysterious backer behind the Yun family. If they had this backer, it would be easy for them to make a name for themselves in the Dark Knight Galaxy. But who would have thought that the Yun family would be so lucky? The 10 Absolute City and the other great clans all held a fearful attitude towards Galaxy City. This made people attach even more importance to Galaxy City. Young master, you're leaving? Lin Fei returned from the Mountain of Bones and briefly understood the situation. He summoned the Dragon King and Yun Xiaotian and told them that he was leaving the Dark Knight Galaxy. Whether it was the Dragon King or Yun Xiaotian, they admired Lin Fei 100 times. The Dragon King was the first to submit to Lin Fei. Now, everyone in the Dragon Clan worshipped Lin Fei. The Dragon Clan had changed their previous restraint and regained their former arrogance. All of this was because of Lin Fei. Yun Xiaotian was even more so. The Yun family had become the master of Galaxy City from one of the 3 aristocratic families. The Yun family had never imagined that it would be the goal they had been striving for. Now it was easily accomplished. Although they had a backer behind them, it did not matter. Lin Fei did not place too many restrictions on the Yun family. It was no different from before. Following such a master was much better than being caught in the middle of danger. Moreover, the Yun family was also respected by the great families in the Dark Knight Galaxy. Now, the disciples of the Yun family could go out with their heads held high. Hearing that young Master Lin Fei was going to leave, the two were shocked. They did not know what the young master would do for them. Yes, it was an accident that I came to the Dark Knight Galaxy. It was destined that I would leave. Lin Fei said casually. Now I will explain what will happen next. Xiaotian, listen carefully. Young master, the Yun family is willing to follow you. Please take us out. Yun Xiaotian pleaded. According to his original plan, Lin Fei wanted to keep the Yun family to help him do business in the Dark Knight Galaxy and bring the Dragon Clan out. Are you sure you want to go out? Lin Fei smiled. Yun Xiaotian's reaction was also within Lin Fei's expectations. The Dark Knight Galaxy wasn't a suitable place to develop. As long as one wasn't a fool, they would know what to do. Our Yun family is willing to follow young master. As for Galaxy City, our Yun family can give up. Yun Xiaotian's breathing quickened. Following the young master was the most helpful thing for the Yun family. Alright, then come with me. Lin Fei had no nostalgia for the Dark Knight Galaxy. That chaos in the Corpse Mountain was not someone who was easy to talk to. Once he got out of here, he would definitely find trouble with Lin Fei. Lin Fei would not stay here even if he was beaten to death. Lin Fei left as soon as he said he would. Hairball summoned all the Dark Knight beasts into the battle fortress. They were quite good as guards. The Dragon Clan and the Yun family didn't have a lot of people, so it was more than enough to be placed in the battle fortress. The ancient teleportation formation had long been repaired. Lin Fei put away the battle fortress, installed the divine stones, and activated the teleportation technique. With a flash of white light, he disappeared. The Galaxy City didn't have the Yun family and the Dragon Clan, which caused a great uproar. Not long after, the battle for the Galaxy City officially began. The Dark Knight Galaxy was huge. There were many ancient teleportation formations. When Lin Fei came out again, he was already in another big city. It was even bigger than the Galaxy City, and there were many experts in the city. Now, all the higher-ups in the Dark Knight Galaxy knew about Lin Fei's prestige. Knowing that Lin Fei had come to their territory, they immediately came out to greet him, for fear of neglecting him. Since the news of the transaction of the low-grade divine weapon, the Mu family was uprooted and removed from the Dark Knight Galaxy, which shocked the entire Dark Knight Galaxy. Since then, no one dared to look down on the mysterious Lin Fei in the Galaxy City. Lin Fei didn't plan to stay. After some small talk, he used the ancient teleportation formation as an excuse and hurried on his way. After the news of the Galaxy City spread, these big shots regretted missing a good opportunity. They regretted for a long time. Lin Fei hurried on his way in the Dark Knight Galaxy. Just like that, a year's time had passed. Fortunately, it was the ancient teleportation formation. Lin Fei had a divine body, so it didn't affect his journey. As for stopping him, it didn't happen at all. No one would stop Lin Fei. During this time, Lin Fei also learned that he was getting closer and closer to the outside territory. Lin Fei was relieved because the ancient teleportation formation was quite useful. 1 year later, outside the endless territory, under a starry sky, suddenly a white light flashed, and a figure appeared under the starry sky. Haha, I'm finally out. As soon as Lin Fei came out, he couldn't help but let out a long laugh. Looking at the starry sky, Lin Fei found a familiar feeling. Finally, he didn't have to stay in the dark night galaxy. I've been in the Divine Mountain for so long. I wonder what's going on outside. I'd better find someone to understand. Lin Fei first sensed the great metropolis celestial world. He couldn't help but frown. He had lost contact with the great metropolis celestial world. Damn, something must have happened. This was the first time something like this had happened. Lin Fei's face also darkened. After getting his bearings, he flew straight to one of the places. Tianluo Citadel. It was located on an uninhabited planet under the starry sky. The Tianluo ruler was the leader of Tianluo Citadel. Leader, what do you think we should do? Life has been hard recently. It's a mess outside. Should we continue to stay here, or should we send someone out to understand and see when the storm will pass? The pale-faced ruler sitting in the first seat. His face was gloomy, as if he was thinking about something. Just as the pale-faced ruler was about to speak, a terrifying aura suddenly descended in the hall, pressing down on everyone and forcing them to the ground. Senior, spare us. As soon as the terrifying aura appeared, the Tianluo ruler knew that he had run into a terrifying expert who could kill him with ease. The person who appeared here was naturally Lin Fei. After finally finding a place with people, Lin Fei rushed in. Right now, he was in urgent need of understanding the situation. Lin Fei made a grabbing motion, and the Tianluo ruler flew over. He didn't care if the other party agreed or not, and forcefully searched his soul. Fortunately, the Tianluo ruler didn't resist and opened his memories. They really know how to stir up trouble. 8 great sects, 7 overlords. Theocracy era. Interesting. Lin Fei searched the other party's memories and quickly gained an understanding of what was going on in the outside world. He was extremely shocked. The 8 great sects really are amazing. And the 10 dukes. I didn't think they'd all become Empyrean gods so quickly. I refuse to believe that there's nothing fishy going on. From the Tianluo ruler's memories, Lin Fei not only knew that the 10 dukes had become Empyrean gods, but also that the war had begun. The 8 great sects, 7 overlords, and even some hidden forces had all launched a crusade. During this time, who knew how many forces had been wiped out? The 8 great sects are going to start the theocracy era and control a part of the lower worlds, Lin Fei thought to himself. He had a feeling that things weren't as simple as they seemed. Right now, Lin Fei had to return to the great metropolis world first. Everything else could be put aside. Because the great metropolis world was too far away. Lin Fei took out the battle fortress and activated its mobile mode. He didn't care at all that his power points were being used up. This speed was incredible. Time had shrunk infinitely. After 10 years, Lin Fei finally returned to the familiar great metropolis world. Young master, is this your great metropolis? It looks so poor. Yun Xiaotian had left his home to enter the Dark Night Galaxy, so he had seen a lot. Poor? Lin Fei didn't deny it at all. To put it bluntly, his territory was considered a very remote place, a place where no one cared about him. Once he reached his great metropolis world, the speed was even faster. Before long, Lin Fei saw the great metropolis world. However, he still couldn't contact the great metropolis world. Not only was the battle fortress fast, but it could also hide. Lin Fei controlled the battle fortress all the way to the outskirts of the great metropolis world. Young master, it seems like this place is being guarded. They've completely sealed off the great metropolis world, and there are many formations around. Dragon King saw through it at a glance. Should we go and break them? Lin Fei squinted, a cold glint flashing in his eyes. Everyone around felt a terrifying aura. Young master was angry. They didn't know who was so bold as to send troops to surround the great metropolis world. Outside the great metropolis world, there were at least 200,000 troops. They had only sealed it off, not entered. Lin Fei was surprised at first, but he understood after checking with his divine sense. So inside the great metropolis world, there were 2 rulers of the 9 stars. They emitted a fierce aura that gave people a familiar feeling. People of the Chaos Beast race. Lin Fei immediately knew who they were. I didn't expect them to actually fulfill their promise. No wonder the army outside didn't dare to enter. They could only seal off the great metropolis world and not allow anyone to leave. Young master, someone is coming. A group of people came towards the great metropolis world from afar. It's him. Damn, he didn't die. Lin Fei took a casual look and knew who it was. Wasn't it the ruler of destruction of the immortal court? That scowl wouldn't change, even in 10,000 years. The ruler of destruction brought his people to the outskirts of the great metropolis world. What's the situation recently? A ruler who seemed to be the leader came up to report. Nothing for now. Those people are obediently staying in the invincible palace. As for the outside, no one went in. The ruler of destruction couldn't help but frown. Is that guy really dead? Otherwise, he shouldn't be back after such a long time. Sir, how long are we going to seal off the great metropolis world? The leader asked, puzzled. The ruler of destruction glared. I told you to seal off the great metropolis world. What's the point of talking so much? If you have the ability, go kill those 2 chaos beasts yourself. I'll count it as a great merit for you. The leader shrunk his neck and didn't speak anymore. Chapter 1695. The Sovereign of Annihilation had thought that this matter would not be difficult. With the backing of the demon mystic sect, taking down Lin Fei's family would be as easy as eating a meal. When the extermination dominator brought people here, the immortal court was extremely polite to him, and the sacred dynasty also became polite. Who would dare to offend one of the 8 major sects like the demon mystic sect? The extermination dominator had personally brought people to the great metropolis world. For the sage emperor dynasty, it was not worth offending the demon mystic sect for Tion. Moreover, they had learned of what Tion had done in the Divine Mountain. They were so scared that they broke out in a cold sweat. He had completely offended the 8 great sects and the 7 overlord. There was no need to protect Tion at all. The extermination dominus brought his men to the great metropolis celestial. Just as they were about to attack the invincible palace, 2 chaos beasts appeared and defeated them. They were chased out and left behind a warning that if they dared to enter the invincible palace again, they would be killed without mercy. This infuriated the chief sovereign of extermination quite a bit. The 2 primordial chaos beasts were extremely powerful. The sovereign of extermination organized several attacks, but all of them ended in failure. In fact, quite a few sovereigns had been killed in the process. Afterwards, the sovereign of annihilation had no choice but to report the situation. The demon mystic sect was extremely wary of this matter. They only sent word that the great metropolis world was sealed off and that outsiders were forbidden from entering or leaving. The extermination master was left in the Saint Emperor dynasty. The chief sovereign of extermination could only stare helplessly at this assignment. He knew that even his backer was afraid of the primordial chaos beast. Every once in a while, the extermination sovereign would personally come to ask about the situation. At the same time, he would also arrange for people to keep an eye on Tion's movements. Unfortunately, he didn't find anything. Even now, the extermination hegemon was still puzzled as to why the chaos beasts would help Tion. After inquiring about the situation, the extermination dominus prepared to return. In the face of 2 ferocious and powerful primordial beasts, the extermination dominus really had no way of dealing with them. He might as well go back and cultivate. Now, everyone in the Sage Emperor dynasty treated him with respect. Boom! A behemoth suddenly descended outside the great metropolis heaven. When the extermination master saw this, he cried out involuntarily, "Battle Fortress! Tion is back!" Apart from Tion, Who else could have a battle fortress appearing in this place? Not bad, I'm back. Lin Fei stood on top of the battle fortress. Fellow Daoist, why did you bring so many people to seal off my territory? What is the meaning of this? The extermination dominator was full of fear towards Lin Fei. Now that he had the demon mystic sect behind him, he was full of confidence. Lin Fei, you still have the guts to come back and kill the people of the demon mystic sect instead of hiding outside. I really admire you. Now, are you going to surrender, or are you going to wait for the people of the demon mystic sect to kill you personally? Lin Fei had never seen such a cocky person. You idiot! The Dragon King and Yun Xiaotian received the order and immediately charged out. The aura of a half-step heavenly god pressed down on the immortal army. The extermination sovereign wasn't weak either. The moment he released his half-step heavenly god aura, he was rendered speechless. The sovereign energy in his body was directly suppressed, rendering him unable to move. Don't kill me. I'm from the Demon Profound sect. The Dragon King didn't care whether the Demon Mystic sect was from the Demon Mystic sect or not. He slapped the extermination dominator and tore him into pieces. The difference in strength between the two was too great, and there was no way for him to resist at all. The 200,000-strong army that was sealed outside was no match for the two half-step heavenly gods. The layers of array formations and restrictions were all destroyed by the two of them before they could be used. The two of them quickly ended the battle. Using two half-step heavenly gods was simply using a sledgehammer to crack a nut. Let's go in. Ditian is back. The demon mystic sect's disciple, the extermination sovereign, was killed. Ditian brought back a half-step heavenly god. News of what happened in Great Metropolis World spread immediately. Ever since the extermination sovereign brought people to seal off the area, there were people paying attention to it every day. After all, Ditian displayed his divine might on Divine Mountain this time, and even offended countless sections. Many forces in the Sacred Emperor dynasty had suffered at Ditian's hands in the past, and they all arranged people to keep an eye on him. They didn't recognize the appearance of the battle fortress, but Ditian did. He casually dealt with the 200,000-strong army, and these people were all scared out of their wits. Great Metropolis World was calm. Except for the chaos at the beginning, everything later returned to normal. Although they couldn't leave Great Metropolis World, nothing else changed. The women of the Invincible Palace were also very calm. They didn't believe that their husband would die outside, and that he would definitely return. Over the years, they had used the resources left behind to constantly cultivate. Their cultivation speed was also exceptionally fast. With the two Chaos Beasts keeping watch outside, they didn't have to worry about the Demon Mystic sect killing their way in. Master is back. I can feel Master's aura. The 12 war generals all returned to Great Metropolis World. They immediately felt their master's aura, and then saw the one-sided battle outside. A few of them went to inform Madame, and the rest went to greet Ditian. The Realm Lord is back. The Realm Lord is showing his divine might. The Lord is mighty. For the people of Great Metropolis World, they immediately saw the situation outside. They had a kind of blind faith in Ditian. After several fierce battles, everyone was filled with admiration for Ditian. For example, the extermination sovereign had brought people here, but they were directly stopped by 2 experts, and they were rulers of 9 stars. Before this, Great Metropolis World wouldn't have appeared at all. This was the ability. Even though all these years the army outside had been sealed, not allowing anyone to go out, no one was worried that Lord Ditian would return one day. One figure after another flew out. Witnessing an army of 200,000 immortals easily annihilated, it was not a small shock, especially when it happened at their doorstep. Cheers came one after another. The Dragon King and Yun Xiaotian were also shocked. A middle-level world was sealed, and the people here still admired their master so much. This was not something ordinary people could do. In ordinary worlds, the people inside would have long been in chaos, and some might even have betrayed them. Master. The first to come up were a few of the 12 war generals. When they left back then, they were all close to the ruler realm. Now that they met again, they had all advanced to the ruler realm. Among them, the strongest were the 3 who had advanced to the 6-star ruler realm. The rest were only 4-star rulers. After all, their bodies were different. The higher the realm, the faster their cultivation. The stronger they were, the stronger the evil aura on them. At least, the Dragon King and Yun Xiaotian felt a chill. Their young master actually had such a person with such potential under his command. In the future, his achievements might not be worse than theirs. This also sounded an alarm bell for them. Chapter 1696. Tian was back. These few simple words definitely put a lot of pressure on the Sage Emperor dynasty. Back then, Tian was already very domineering. Now that he was so strong and had enemies all over the world, how were they supposed to live? That was what everyone in the Sage Emperor dynasty was thinking. They had finally established the first imperial dynasty in all the worlds, reuniting the scattered world. Now that the great demon king was back, it was undoubtedly a blow to the Sage Emperor dynasty. Holy Sovereign, he's back. What should we do? In the imperial dynasty, someone asked the Holy Sovereigns. Over the years, their strength had risen quickly. But against Tian, they were clearly much weaker. In the Sage Emperor dynasty's main hall, all of the officials were fidgeting uneasily. Back when Tian was still young, they had tormented him many times. Even when they reorganized all the worlds and established the Sage Emperor dynasty, they sent Tian to a remote place, out of sight, out of mind. But now? This matter was giving them a headache. The Holy Sovereigns were all old acquaintances of Tian. Among them were Overlord Windrain, Boundless Overlord, Glory Overlord, and others. So what if he's back? As long as you don't provoke that guy, he won't find trouble with you. Alright, you can all leave now. Overlord Windrain hadn't died on the Divine Mountain, and his strength had increased by leaps and bounds. When Tian's name was mentioned, he felt uneasy. Since the Holy Sovereigns had spoken, no one dared to refute. They could only leave helplessly. Sigh, this matter is troublesome. After everyone left, Overlord Windrain laughed bitterly. Does anyone have any good ideas to solve this? Ever since Tian returned, the remote small worlds had all left their own world. No one could calmly face Tian's threat, so these few worlds were in chaos. Solve? How? The Holy Sovereigns all laughed bitterly. At the same time they sighed. Tian, who they didn't care about in the past, had finally grown to a level that surpassed them. Just his name alone was enough to frighten everyone in the Sage Emperor dynasty. Actually, we don't need to care too much about Tian. Boundless Overlord said softly. What do you mean? Right now, Tian's influence is great. Everyone, don't forget what Tian has done. The moment he returned, he annihilated the demon mystic sect's troop. This is a resounding slap to the face. I believe that the people from the 8 great sects will all send troops to deal with Tian. Boundless Dominator laughed evilly. Tian won't have time to fend for himself. How would he have time to find trouble with us? Yes, you're right. We just need to watch from the sidelines. Let Tian do whatever he wants for now. Tian returned to the great metropolis world. This immediately caused the world lords of the nearby worlds to feel uneasy. Before Tian could react, they all ran away, leaving their worlds behind. Hearing this, Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. When did he become so scary? On the day of his return, Lin Fei first met the 12 generals, then his wife and daughter, who had just come out of seclusion. The people of Invincible Palace made space for the family to reunite. That night, Lin Fei naturally slept together with his wives. It just so happened that absence made the heart grow fonder. It was indescribably satisfying. In the next few days, Lin Fei summoned some people. They were all old people who had followed him. He couldn't help but reward them with some medicinal pills, in addition to the ruler's weapon and battle armor. Lin Fei didn't lack these things now. This undoubtedly made everyone happy. The entire Invincible Palace was filled with cheers. After dealing with these matters, a few days passed. Lin Fei finally had time to meet the Chaos Beast. Sorry, I haven't been back for too long. There are a lot of things to do. Lin Fei came with an apologetic expression. The two Chaos Beasts transformed into two fierce-looking middle-aged men. Just the evil aura on their bodies was extraordinarily terrifying. From his wives, Lin Fei already knew that they had helped him a lot. Without them, things would be much worse. Although there wouldn't be any danger, it wouldn't be a good thing either. It's just a small matter. Lin Fei knew the name of the person who spoke. He seemed to be called Xiong Lai. As for the other one, he was called Xiong Fu. They were brothers. However, no matter how they looked, they didn't look like brothers at all. The one who spoke was the eldest brother, Xiong Lai. He had a simple and honest smile on his face. Tian, since you're back, we can go back and report on our mission. Xiong Lai went straight to the point. Oh right, since you're back, you can find some time. Our commander wants to see you. No problem, I'll go when I'm free. Who knows, I might need you to lead the way. Lin Fei agreed readily. After all, they had helped him a lot. It wasn't impossible for him to meet the commander. I like straightforward people. Xiong Lai had a good impression of Lin Fei. After a few words, the two brothers wanted to go back. Wait a moment. Lin Fei called out. He took out two supreme-grade ruler's weapons from his storage ring. You two have worked hard to protect the Invincible Palace. This is a small token of my appreciation. Damn, supreme-grade ruler's weapons. Xiong Lai's eyes lit up. For us. The younger brother, Xiong Fu, also lit up. This was good stuff. Lin Fei didn't have much, but he had a lot of these. If he gave them away, it would give him a lot of face. The two of them were sent out to carry out a mission. Among the Chaos Beasts, they weren't big shots. Their wealth was limited, but their eyes were sharp. They could see that these were perfect supreme-grade rulers' weapons. When they saw the two supreme-grade rulers' weapons, their impression of Lin Fei improved rapidly. Of course it's for the two of you. Don't you like it? The two of them nodded. We like it very much. Take it if you like it. Lin Fei generously gave away two supreme-grade rulers' weapons. Their impression of him rose to an extremely good level. They were glad that they had come to a small place to complete a mission. If their clansmen knew about it when they returned, they would be envious and jealous. Thus, the two of them left happily. Master, you're really generous. The little demon laughed evilly. When the two of them return, they will definitely publicize it. Do you want to sell the ruler's weapons outside? Lin Fei glanced at the little demon. Why not? Didn't the people of the upper realm want to create an era of divine authority? They're just relying on their strength. As long as everyone's strength increases, I want to see if they will have a headache. I want to make the large heavens world into a different kind of place. After sending away the two Chaos Beasts, Lin Fei was busy with his new matter. He wanted to increase everyone's strength. First, it was his wife and daughter. First, he improved their bloodline. He directly gave them the heavenly god's bloodline and left a pile of cultivation pills for them to cultivate. At the same time, he activated time acceleration. This speed was not ordinary fast. Lin Fei didn't learn the time technique from the red-clothed Chaos Hand for nothing. Next were the 12 war generals. Their bodies were not ordinary, and their killing intent was not inferior to the dragon race. It was much easier to improve, and there were almost no restrictions. Lin Fei also spent a lot of money, directly using high-grade god stones to improve them. To put it bluntly, he used divine power to transform them. Fortunately, their physiques were terrifyingly powerful, able to endure the divine power's transformation. Their cultivation level and strength soared, even faster than sitting on a rocket. It's still a little short. Lin Fei muttered after transforming the last war general. Using a total of 100,000 high-grade god stones, Lin Fei raised the 12 war generals to the half-step heavenly god realm. This was also because their cultivation was different from others. Lin Fei was able to raise them to the half-step heavenly god realm. At this point, Lin Fei couldn't raise them anymore, which was very regrettable. This news was definitely a terrifying thing for Dragon King Yun Xiaotian and the others. Almost all of them had disbelief in their eyes. Was it really so easy to improve? This was a half-step heavenly god. Only when they saw the 12 war generals erupting with half-step heavenly god strength did they believe it was true. The two of you don't have to be jealous. Their physiques are different. In this world, except for them, there's almost no one who can quickly improve their strength and reach the peak in one step. Lin Fei also had to appease Dragon King and Yun Xiaotian to prevent them from having any thoughts. In the entire Invincible Palace, except for the 12 war generals, there was no one who could reach the half-step heavenly god realm. This was also one of the reasons why Lin Fei was in a hurry to upgrade the 12 war generals. They are half-step heavenly gods, and you are half-step heavenly gods too. Everyone's status is the same. Follow me, and I will make you become heavenly gods in the future. And to me, heavenly gods are just the beginning. Lin Fei said casually. The two of them did not doubt Lin Fei's words at all. It was easy to create half-step heavenly gods, and becoming a heavenly god in the future was no small matter. Thank you, young master, for your guidance. Lin Fei was confident in increasing his strength. With the leveling up system, what was a heavenly god? It was not an exaggeration to say that it was the beginning. As long as you work hard, what is a heavenly god? What is a divine artifact? Lin Fei laughed. Dragon King, you don't have to worry about your dragon clan. After dealing with the matter at hand, I will accompany you there. Thank you, young master, for your help. The Dragon King had always been concerned about killing his way back. Lin Fei had only returned for a short period of time. Invincible Palace's strength had undergone an earth-shattering change. As long as one reached the immortal sovereign realm, one would be able to obtain a Dominator's weapon. Although it was a low-grade one, its power was not to be underestimated. There was also the Dominator's armor. Lin Fei did not care about how many divinity points he had used. To him, it was just a drop in the bucket. With 14 half-step heavenly gods overseeing the great sky world, Lin Fei really had nothing to worry about now. Father, what are we going to do now? Ever since she had returned, Lin Lu, as a daughter, had been pestering Lin Fei. The current Lin Lu had already become a great beauty. Especially when she smiled, 2 dimples would appear, just like her mother. Hearing that her father was going out, Lin Lu chased after him. I'm going to settle old scores and settle some things at the same time. The corner of Lin Fei's mouth curled up, a cold light flashed in his eyes. Chapter 1697. You're saying that Di Tian, that damned Lin Fei, didn't die outside and even killed our people? In the depths of a territory. In a grand hall of a sect. A few people were reporting the situation. Impossible, with Lin Fei's strength. How could he escape from Senior's hands? This news can't be trusted. Send someone to investigate again. Someone must have impersonated Lin Fei and killed our people. Many of the elders present did not agree with this news. They knew a little about what happened that day. In the hands of that big shot, no matter how powerful Lin Fei was, it would still be difficult for him to escape. They did not see the big shot casually resurrect the people he killed. Even the old ancestor of the demon mystic sect could not do this. Now that they heard that Lin Fei appeared and killed their people, no one believed it was true and thought it was just a rumor outside. They all believed that Lin Fei died in the hands of the big shot. This kind of despicable guy should die in the hands of the big shot. Suddenly, a person ran in from outside. Sect Master, it's not good. Young Master He Xing brought people to kill that Lin Fei. This news caused a small commotion. Currently, in the demon mystic sect, He Xing's position was already above the sect master. After all, the sect master's strength was only a half-step heavenly god, far inferior to He Xing's heavenly god realm. Everyone in the sect knew that young Master He Xing had suffered quite a bit in the hands of Lin Fei. In the sect, anyone who mentioned Lin Fei's name would not have a good ending. Since He Xing has gone, we don't have to worry anymore. Whether Lin Fei is real or fake, this time, we can uproot the great metropolis world. With the sect master's words, no one dared to say anything. The demon mystic sect was not the only one who knew this news. The 8 major sects, 7 overlords and some top forces who had suffered losses in the hands of Lin Fei all knew this news. They could not do anything to Lin Fei. After all, people also died in the hands of Big Shot. This was something they firmly believed in. What a joke! If he did not die in the hands of a great figure, then how could Lin Fei not defy the heavens? He was a true great figure in the upper realm. Now that Lin Fei was dead, they still had to vent their anger. Destroying the great metropolis realm was the best choice. Only when they arrived did they discover that, at some unknown point in time, the great metropolis celestial had appeared with primal chaos beasts. Furthermore, there were 2 sovereigns with 9 stars. They stood guard outside the invincible palace, preventing them from entering. They were afraid of the primal chaos beasts getting involved. As for why they were afraid, they didn't know. All they knew was that the higher-ups had given the order not to go against the primal chaos beasts for the time being. This matter was put aside for the time being. Putting the matter aside didn't mean that they didn't arrange for people to keep an eye on the great metropolis heaven. As long as the great metropolis heaven existed, they wouldn't be able to take this lying down. Hearing that Lin Fei had returned and annihilated an army of 200,000 people, regardless of whether this news was true or not, had undoubtedly stimulated these sections. Especially the 10 great young masters. They actually left their territories together and headed for the great metropolis heaven. Especially when they found out that the primal chaos beasts had left, they didn't stop them. They even wanted to meet this fake Lin Fei. In the end, Lin Fei couldn't stand his daughter's pitiful look, and brought her with him. All these years, he had indeed been stifled. Especially towards the lively and active Lin Yu, he was filled with yearning for the outside world. "Father, are we going to the Sage Emperor dynasty?" The group moved very quickly. Lin Yu asked his father. "How smart. We are going to the Sage Emperor dynasty." Lin Fei smiled. "Wow, father, are you going to take down the Saint Emperor dynasty? I've always disliked them. Back then, when those people came, the people of the Saint Emperor dynasty helped them do many bad things. They even tried to incite people from within to harm the invincible palace." Lin Yu's personality was like his father, Lin Fei. He was also very impulsive when he did things. When he heard that they were going to the Sage Emperor dynasty, he got angry. Lin Fei chuckled. "I don't really like the Sage Emperor dynasty either. Since they offended my precious daughter, father will help you vent your anger." This time, Lin Fei brought 5 battle generals with him. This was enough. The group moved very quickly. The Sage Emperor dynasty wasn't big. It didn't take long for them to reach the imperial capital of the Sage Emperor dynasty. After so many years, the imperial capital of the Sage Emperor dynasty had developed into a huge world with terrifying influence. Orders from above and below could be carried out perfectly. "Let's go in." Lin Fei directly flew into the imperial capital with his daughter. Flying is strictly prohibited in the imperial capital. Violators will be killed without mercy. As they neared the sky above the imperial capital, a few immortal venerables immediately appeared and said expressionlessly, "Scram!" One of the battle generals made a move. With a few blows, the few immortal venerables were all killed. Those who didn't have good eyesight deserved to die. Killing people in the sky above the imperial capital was something that rarely happened anymore. "Why does that person look so familiar?" "Now that you mention it, he does look familiar." I remember now. He's Dtion. That's right, it's Dtion. Heavens, didn't they say that he died outside? Why isn't he dead? Many people in the imperial capital had seen Dtion's appearance before. With one look, they recognized him and revealed shocked expressions. They had heard that Dtion died outside, killed by an important figure. At that time, many people had lamented that a rising genius had died just like that. They didn't expect that one day, Dtion would bring people to the imperial capital. When they heard that the guards guarding the immortal venerables were killed, they were prepared to come out and suppress them. However, when they found out that it was Dtion, they immediately turned back in fear. Suppress? To hell with it. Thinking back to the news a few days ago, how would they dare to make a move? They might as well stay at the side to avoid getting into trouble. If that happened, they would really have died for nothing. Now, who didn't know how powerful Dtion was? Dtion came to the imperial capital. What followed was a series of chaos. For example, the officials of the Sage Emperor dynasty. A few days ago, they were still restless. Some even wanted to change places to stay, feeling that this place wasn't safe. Who would have thought that they would come to the imperial capital in the blink of an eye? Dtion's infamy was already out there. How could they not be anxious? Father, is this the Sage Emperor dynasty's palace? This was Lin Yu's first time here. Because of the past, Lin Yu rarely left the great metropolis world. Yes. So the palace is just like that. There's really nothing to see here. Lin Fei smiled and said, "What's there to see in the palace?" At this time, Lin Fei had already arrived at the palace with his daughter. The entire palace was in a mess. Among the people on duty here, who hadn't heard of Dtion's infamy, some people even fled directly. Dtion, as a subject, who allowed you to come in? A subject flew out. It was a realm lord of a great world. He jumped out and berated Lin Fei. You say that I'm a subject. Have you asked for my permission? Lin Fei laughed loudly. He waved his hand and slapped the other party into a meat patty. In any case, these people had bad intentions back then. Holy Venerables, do you think I should go in and invite you out? Chapter 1698. I want to hear more of your voices and receive more of your suggestions. Search for the official WeChat account Kdred, and add me to support the unrivaled king of upgrade. Lin Fei had swaggered in just like that. It didn't matter if this was the palace or not. He had long since become a canon. There was no need for him to give the Sage Emperor dynasty any face. After smashing a realm lord's official into a meat patty, Lin Fei's voice reverberated throughout the palace. The officials who were about to step out and scold him shut their mouth. Dtion was not someone they could deal with. In any case, the sacred venerables would come out and deal with him. Dtion, what is the meaning of this? Whoosh whoosh whoosh, several voices rang out from the depths of the palace. All the sacred venerables, including Hegemon Windrain, had come out. They had never imagined that Dtion would come to the imperial capital and even barge in. They started to feel uneasy. After all, Dtion was infamous. Most importantly, they were not as strong as Dtion. This was undeniable. It was impossible to make them lower their heads in a short period of time. Even if they had to put on a brave front, they had to let everyone know how strong the Sage Emperor dynasty was. Bang! Before Lin Fei could act, one of the generals beside him attacked. It was the Snake Demon. Who do you think you are? How dare you talk to my young master like that? The Snake Demon was also a ruler. Its strength completely surpassed that of the Sage Emperor dynasty's sacred venerables. Hegemon Windrain and the others all had ugly expressions. They were all shocked. They recognized the person who had attacked. It was the Snake Demon General of the 12 Generals. How had his strength increased so quickly in such a short period of time? This was too terrifying. They knew how strong the 12 Generals were. But now Dtion was stronger than them in the blink of an eye. The sacred venerate of the immortal court had no way to fight back. His face was swollen like a pig's head. It was almost unrecognizable. For some reason, they were filled with fear of Tian. Taoist Tian, it's great that you're not dead. We heard the rumors a few days ago. We thought it was a joke. Hegemon Windrain squeezed out a smile. Lin Fei had a good impression of Hegemon Windrain. Snake Demon, who asked you to make a move? He is a holy master after all. Hurry up and come back. Lin Fei called the Snake Demon General back. The Snake Devil said to the Sovereign of the Immortal Court, I'm sorry, I didn't want to attack you. It's just that you're really asking for a beating. Who dares to speak ill of the young master? If I don't beat you up, who should I beat up? Lin Fei glared at him and said, You still have the nerve to say that? Look at how badly you've slapped his face. I've told you, don't hit his face. How can he go out like this? The Snake Demon grinned mischievously. I understand, young master. I will definitely not slap your face in the future. The faces of Hegemon Windrain, Hegemon Boundless, and the others all twitched. What the hell are you talking about? The pig-faced Hegemon of the Immortal Court had an enraged look on his face. He was just about to speak, but he was held back by Hegemon Windrain and the others. They had only managed to calm him down after much difficulty. They really couldn't afford to make Tian angry. Otherwise, nothing good would happen to them. Fellow Taoist Tian, we've already ordered people to prepare some wine. Why don't you come inside and have a seat? Hegemon Windrain invited. Alright. Inside the palace hall. A few saint venerables and hegemons personally attended to Lin Fei. The officials were all chased out, afraid that they would offend Lin Fei by speaking out of turn. Good wine. Lin Fei squinted his eyes as he drank a cup of immortal brew. If fellow Taoist Tian likes it, I can ask people to prepare some before I leave and bring some back. Hegemon Windrain couldn't figure out what Lin Fei was here for, and he felt even more uneasy. The Emperor Dynasty sure is generous. Lin Fei put down his cup. At least I didn't waste my time coming here. If he had used some immortal brew to brush them off, the Saint Venerables would definitely applaud. Right now, no one dared to offend a ruthless person like Lin Fei. May I know why fellow Taoist Tian has come to the imperial capital? If there's anything we can help with, please feel free to ask. Hegemon Boundless said with a smile. Right now, they just wanted to figure out Lin Fei's goal. Ask for your help? Lin Fei cursed in his heart. If not for your people, how would the Ink Mystic sect of the 8 major sects have found the great metropolis realm? Lin Fei chuckled. Actually, it's nothing much. I'm just here to look for someone and ask for something. May I know who you're looking for? As long as he's in the imperial capital, I'll ask someone to bring him over immediately. Hegemon Windrain secretly heaved a sigh of relief. It was just one person, and it wasn't a matter of life and death. When they heard that Tian had come, they were most afraid that Tian would come to the imperial capital and change dynasties, so they came immediately. Right now, they didn't doubt Tian's strength at all. The extermination ruler wasn't weak, but he'd still been instantly killed. Who could stop Tian? I want the Celestial Court's rulers, and also the Celestial Court. I'm interested in it. Lin Fei said calmly. Tian, what right do you have to ask us to hand over the rulers? What right do you have to ask the Celestial Court? The pig-faced ruler immediately stomped his feet. The snake demon stood up and shouted angrily, F***CK, old thing, say that again if you dare. The Celestial Court's ruler shrunk his neck, truly frightened. Don't come over, this is the Imperial Palace. The snake demon rolled his eyes. So what if it was the Imperial Palace? Who asked you to speak to young master like that? Hegemon Windrain frowned, also shocked. Who would have thought that Tian would be so arrogant, asking for people and the Celestial Court's treasure right off the bat? Fellow Taoist, the Celestial Court is part of the Imperial Dynasty. Can you tell me why? Because they offended me. The extermination ruler is from the Celestial Court. You should understand. Lin Fei poured another cup of celestial brew. My reason is that simple. The holy venerables sucked in a cold breath. That simple? Di Tian, you're too overbearing. If the imperial dynasty lost the celestial court's ruler and the celestial court's treasure, its strength would be greatly affected. This was not something they wanted to see, even if the internal strife was very intense. Di Tian's words made them very uncomfortable. Lin Fei had been eyeing the celestial court's treasure since a long time ago. When he had just arrived at the imperial capital, the system had informed him that it was a recycled resource. Battle One had even informed him that the battle fortress could devour the celestial court to increase its strength. Lin Fei had originally come to cause trouble for the celestial court. Apart from this, he also wanted the imperial dynasty to behave themselves and not have any ideas. Changing dynasties? Lin Fei didn't have such thoughts for now. Being an emperor wasn't a comfortable thing. It was much more comfortable now. Di Tian, don't you think this is a misunderstanding? The extermination ruler joined the demon mystic sect of his own accord. Anyway, he died in your hands. Can you just let this go? Hegemon Windrain said in a low voice. No. Lin Fei shook his head. Pig-headed ruler, I'll give you 5 minutes to think. Do you want to hand over the celestial court, or do you want my people to do it personally? The pig-headed ruler was furious, but he couldn't lose his temper. He felt very sullen. The extermination ruler brought people over, and it had nothing to do with the celestial court. Why did they have to take responsibility? If an ordinary person said this, he would have killed them long ago. They wouldn't be sitting in front of him. This ruler didn't dare to say it. Who knew if the snake demon would do something to him? We really didn't know anything about the extermination ruler. The pig-headed ruler explained. I can't make the decision even if you want us to hand over the celestial court. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Since you can't make the decision, I'll make the decision for you. Today, the celestial court has to hand it over even if they don't want to. I don't have the mood to waste time with you. Go and take over the celestial court. Kill anyone who resists. Lin Fei ordered the generals to attack. Chapter 1699. I want to hear more of your voices and receive more of your suggestions. Search for Kdred on WeChat and follow it. Give more support to the invincible leveling king. Kill. As soon as Lin Fei gave the order, the expressions of the holy venerables like Overlord Windrain changed drastically. Snake Demon and the other generals immediately charged out. Now that they were half-step heavenly gods, it wasn't difficult for them to find the location of the immortal court. Moreover, they had already chosen the location. Di Tian, is there no room for negotiation? You are a part of the imperial dynasty. Lin Fei stood up and snorted. I am a part of the imperial dynasty. Then why didn't you stop the extermination overlord when he brought people over? I would have been very happy if you had done something. Unfortunately, you didn't. You chose to avoid it and even did some things. I won't go into detail. Give face? What face do you have? Just as he said, if the imperial dynasty could have done something back then, it would have been enough. Unfortunately, they didn't. What do we do now? Are we really going to watch the immortal court be taken away? Overlord Glory War said softly. Are we going to fight with Di Tian? Look at the people he brought. Which one of them can be defeated by us? Any one of them has the strength to kill us. Overlord Windrain laughed bitterly. What a sin. If we had known, we would have done something back then. If the immortal court is wiped out, our imperial dynasty's strength will definitely be weakened by a lot. Boundless Overlord laughed bitterly. They were the holy venerables of the imperial dynasty. At this moment, in front of Lin Fei, they didn't have any courage to attack. Boom! Boom! The moment the generals attacked, an earth-shaking aura reverberated in the huge imperial dynasty. Somewhere in the void, the immortal court appeared. Everyone in the immortal court was shocked. They didn't expect anyone to attack the immortal court. Counterattack! Kill them! They were all half-step heavenly god generals. In addition to the treasures they had prepared, they were all unbelievably ferocious. Open for me. You want to stop us with just this restriction? The generals ignored the formation. With low-grade divine artifacts in hand, they kept attacking the formation. In a short moment, the Immortal Court's formation was broken and they charged in. Those who resist will be killed without mercy. Once the warlords charged in, their terrifying strength led to a one-sided massacre. No matter what realm a person was at, once they made a move, they would be obliterated. No one was lucky enough to escape. The moment a sovereign appeared in the depths of the Immortal Court, he would be killed by a divine artifact. After so many years, the Immortal Court had nurtured 7 or 8 sovereigns. Unfortunately, as soon as these sovereigns appeared, they were immediately killed by the champions. Lin Fei appeared in the sky above the Immortal Court with a smile on his face. The system kept sending him experience points. The more people there are, the faster we level up. The 12 war generals were Lin Fei's men. The people they killed, Lin Fei would receive 100% experience. It was a good thing that Lin Fei had already shut the system off. Otherwise, he would have been annoyed to death by the noise. Master, the Immortal Court is good stuff. If the battle fort devours the Immortal Court, the battle fort will become even more powerful and become a middle-grade divine artifact. So awesome? Lin Fei didn't doubt the little fiend's words, but he had underestimated the Immortal Court. Of course, within the Immortal Court, the buildings were flattened. The people who lived here were all ruled by the Immortal Court. They could be said to be the Immortal Court's people. The sovereigns were constantly killed, and the Immortal Court's people panicked. They had never seen such an attack. After seeing that they weren't killed, they all chose to surrender. There were fewer and fewer people who resisted, because they were all killed. In less than an incense stick's time, the war generals flew back. Young master, we killed the sovereigns. We also control the Immortal Court's core. Behind Lin Fei, Sovereign Windrain and the other holy venerables were sweating profusely. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they wouldn't have believed in their combat strength. They were too strong. They didn't dare to imagine that the Immortal Court would be taken down so easily. Back then, they had spent a lot of effort to kill their way in. Their fear of Di Tian grew deeper and deeper. What if there was a change of dynasty? And well done. Lin Fei was very satisfied. Chase these people out. I don't want anyone to stay in the Immortal Court. Yes. With the war general's ferocious aura, they didn't need to say anything. The immortals in the Immortal Court knew what to do. They all left the Immortal Court. Sovereign Windrain, Boundless, and the others exchanged glances. Their eyes flashed with joy. The Immortal Court was their biggest enemy in the past. Now that the Immortal Court was destroyed and the sovereigns were all dead, Imperial Dynasty had one less competitor. Although the sovereigns were all dead, these immortal sovereigns were still worth recruiting. Lin Fei didn't like them, but they did. They were all good people. As long as they could recruit subordinates, they would be a decent force. Lin Fei didn't care what Sovereign Windrain and the others were thinking. As long as they didn't bother him, it was fine. I've dealt with the matter. You all can leave. Leave? Sure. They had long wanted to leave. Being beside Di Tian gave them a lot of pressure. They would break out in cold sweat from time to time. With Lin Fei's words, it was as if they had been granted amnesty. They all slipped away. Father, why didn't you kill them too? One look and you can tell that they aren't good people. Lin Lu pouted. They did a lot of bad things in the past. What's the point of killing them? Lin Fei smiled. It's better to leave them to manage Imperial Dynasty. In less than 2 hours, the Immortal Court was cleared out. Apart from Lin Fei and the others, there was no one else. Battle number 1. How long will it take to completely refine the Immortal Court? Lin Fei asked battle number 1. 1 month. So long. Master, that's already very short. Lin Fei didn't say anything else. He took out the battle fortress and stored the immortal court inside. He kept all the resources inside. Mosquito meat was still meat, although he had no use for it. The immortal court was taken away by Dtion and the sovereigns were killed. This matter naturally couldn't be hidden. It caused a huge commotion in Imperial Dynasty. Everyone was shocked by Dtion's method. He had destroyed the immortal court just for a sovereign. His methods were too cruel. Everyone only discussed it in private. Who would dare to offend Dtion now? Lin Fei returned to the great celestial realm. When the nearby realms heard about what happened in the imperial capital, they were so scared that they didn't dare to stay. In just a few days, these realms became empty. No one lived in them? When Lin Fei heard this, he simply merged these realms. It wasn't good to waste them. Lin Fei swallowed more than 10 of the nearby mid-tier realms. The great celestial realm expanded by quite a bit. The Sage Emperor dynasty didn't say a word. The immortal court had been destroyed. It was just a few mid-tier realms. They wouldn't say anything. If they made Dtion unhappy, they would be the unlucky ones. After the great celestial realm expanded, Lin Fei took out Saint Stone veins and dug them into the ground. He even dug a few top-grade Saint Stone veins. These things were just a drop in the ocean to him. They were nothing. The world that was originally filled with immortal qi became rich with immortal qi. All sorts of flowers and plants grew wildly. Immortal beasts and ferocious beasts also broke through their realms and even transformed. Countless people benefited from this. Immortal kings and immortal sovereigns popped up like bamboo shoots after a rain. The great celestial realm also became full of vitality. Lin Fei didn't stay in the great celestial realm for long before leaving. The place he went was none other than the primal chaos ancient nation. This was because Lin Fei was going to meet the Grand Commander of the primal chaos ancient nation. This was the Grand Commander that the 2 primal chaos beasts had mentioned. This time, Lin Fei didn't bring many people with him. Only 6 of the 12 generals were brought. The rest were left in the great celestial realm to guard against people who might appear later. Lin Fei took advantage of the free time to make a trip to the primal chaos ancient nation to deal with this matter. The primal chaos ancient nation was located quite far away. Lin Fei didn't mind. With the battle fortress, his movement speed wasn't just for show. Usually it would take a long time. This time, Lin Fei was close to the primal chaos ancient nation in less than half a month. He caught a few ferocious beasts along the way and didn't have to worry about going the wrong way. Lin Fei drove the battle fortress and appeared in the primal chaos ancient nation. The appearance of the battle fortress shocked everyone. Everyone was guessing which overlord had come to the primal chaos ancient nation. There are so many experts in the primal chaos ancient nation. There are more than 30 half-step heavenly gods and countless 9-star sovereigns. The moment Lin Fei entered the primal chaos ancient nation, he sensed the aura of the half-step heavenly gods. They were like bright pearls in the dark night, extremely eye-catching. Everywhere the battle fortress passed, everyone retreated. Even though there were many chaos beasts here, as well as some ordinary ferocious beasts, they chose to retreat when they saw the battle fortress. No one was willing to go against such an overlord. The generals in the battle fortress were all holding back. They wanted to deal with them, but in the end they could only watch as they left. This is the primal chaos city. When a huge city appeared, Lin Fei knew that he had come to the center of the primal chaos ancient nation. "Young master, someone is coming. They are coming for us." 2 black figures appeared in the sky above the city. They turned into streams of light and headed for the battle fortress. "Greetings, Lord Dtion." 2 figures appeared in front of the battle fortress. They were none other than Xiong Lai and his brother who had left earlier. They cupped their hands towards Lin Fei. "Kiki, you are too polite." After the 2 brothers returned, they received some rewards. When everyone heard that they had obtained a top-grade Dominator weapon, they were all envious. They wished that they were the ones who went. The 2 brothers were awe-inspiring in front of their friends and family. Lord Dition, our great commander knows that you are here and specially asked us to bring you in. Xiong Lai made a pleased gesture. Lin Fei kept the battle fortress and the generals followed behind. The primal chaos city was huge. There were beasts and chaos beasts everywhere. None of them were weak. Many of them were comparable to the beasts brought back from the Dark Night Star River. Our great commander is in the city Lord Manor. Xiong Lai had a good impression of Lin Fei. He did not stop talking along the way. What is happening in front? Suddenly, there was a commotion in front. Oh, this I know. Xiong Lai said. I heard that the Lu family is getting married. It is a fairy from one of the branches. I think she is called Lu Ziyue or something. Lin Fei was shocked. Lu Ziyue was getting married? In Lin Fei's impression, Lu Ziyue was a very capable person. Boom, boom, boom. Before Lin Fei could retract his thoughts, there was an energy fluctuation in front of him. A purple figure soared into the sky. Father, I will not marry that fellow. Don't force me. Chapter 1700. P.S. I want to hear more of your voices and receive more of your suggestions. Search for the WeChat account Kdred and follow me to support the Invincible King of Upgrade, even more. Lu Ziyue is getting married? Lin Fei thought he heard it wrong. A purple shadow appeared in the distance. Then, a few powerful auras appeared and surrounded the purple shadow. Lu Ziyue, how dare you disobey the family's order? Get down here. What are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Get out of here if you don't want to die. The powerful auras not only surrounded the purple shadow, but they also chased away the people around them. I'm not going back. I'm not going back. I've contributed enough to the family over the years. Why do you want me to marry that guy? Lu Ziyue's face was as cold as ice. Her voice echoed in the sky. Lu Ziyue was very disappointed and sad about her family. Ever since she found out that she was going to marry that guy, Lu Ziyue's movements had been restricted. Now that she finally found a chance to get out, she would rather die than go back. It's really Lu Ziyue. Lin Fei recognized her immediately from afar. He was very surprised. TSK, Lu Ziyue of the Lu family has quite a temper. This is going to be a good show. Xiong Lai laughed. Can you tell me what's going on? Lin Fei asked casually. Xiong Lai didn't hide anything. He smiled and told the story. Even if Lin Fei didn't ask, he would find a chance to tell him. After all, if he treated Lin Fei well, he would get all kinds of benefits in the future. It's not that complicated. The Lu family climbed up a big tree. The goddess of beauty from the Bliss Palace, one of the 8 major sects, fell in love with Lu Ziyue of the Lu family and wanted to marry her. It was supposed to be a good thing, but Lu Ziyue didn't agree. She threw a tantrum. I didn't expect her to come out today. Lin Fei squinted. The goddess of beauty you're talking about, is she young Master Beauty from the 10 Young Masters? Yes, young Master Beauty. Xiong Lai nodded. You said that a goddess fell in love with Lu Ziyue because the Lu family climbed up the tree. But she didn't agree. I don't know what she was thinking. After listening, Lin Fei understood what was going on. While they were talking, the other side began to fight. Several sovereigns surrounded Lu Ziyue, and energy ripples spread out. How shameless! So many people besieging a girl. If it were me, I would have beaten them until their mothers couldn't recognize them. The generals whispered to each other behind Lin Fei. They were good at killing, but they couldn't stand to see people bully others, especially a girl. We're going to lose, Fierce Lai said. The situation on the other side changed again. Lu Ziyue had also advanced to the sovereign realm in a short period of time. Although her cultivation was not high, she was only at the 3-star sovereign realm. How could she defend against the joint attacks of several elders from her clan? Their battle range was constantly being suppressed, and the space they had to move around was getting smaller and smaller. Ziyu, come back with us! In a few days, the heavenly beauty goddess will come and marry you. This is great news, so don't resist. Several clan elders tried to persuade him, but their hands didn't stop moving. I'm not going back. Kill me here if you dare. Lu Ziyue dodged the attack and attacked one of the clan elders. However, the elder easily blocked her attack. Come back with us. Taking advantage of Lu Ziyue's attack, a Jingguang suddenly coiled around Lu Ziyue's body, wrapping her tightly. A long rope also appeared on her body. Several clan elders heaved a sigh of relief. Fortunately, they had discovered it in time. If Lu Ziyue really left and they couldn't find her, they wouldn't know how to explain it to the heavenly beauty goddess. They couldn't withstand the heavenly beauty goddess's anger. Take young lady Ziyue back and watch her carefully. Guards immediately came up, wanting to take Lu Ziyue back. This girl is quite pretty. Our young master has taken a liking to her. Rumble! A figure rushed out and knocked away a few guards. He stretched out his hand and pulled Lu Ziyue out. How dare you! The Lu family's elder was furious. Someone actually dared to snatch a girl from under his nose, and he even dared to say such words. Weren't they afraid of being hunted down by the Lu family? If she really was snatched away, wouldn't that be a slap to the Lu family's face? Several people attacked one after another, attacking each other at the same time. At the same time, they moved quickly, wanting to rush in front of Lu Ziyue. You think you can stop me? Dream on. Boom. A terrifying aura spread out, and the Lu family's elders were sent flying like willow leaves. All of them coughed up blood, and they all looked shocked. Young lady Ziyue, long time no see. You are still so beautiful. A hint of joy appeared on Lu Ziyue's originally helpless face. It's you, I knew you wouldn't be killed so easily. Looking at Lin Fei in front of her, Lu Ziyue couldn't help but feel relieved. Ever since the news came back, Lu Ziyue didn't believe that Lin Fei could be killed. In her eyes, Lin Fei had always been a mysterious existence. From an inconspicuous existence until he became the Realm Lord, he repeatedly did unbelievable things. How could such a person be killed so easily? Thank you for your concern, young lady Ziyue. I have a tough life. I won't die. Lin Fei laughed. That's right, I haven't congratulated young lady Ziyue yet. You're going to get married so soon. Lu Ziyue glared at him, and her killing intense sword. Who said I'm going to get married? I'm not going to get married. Xiao, the Lu family elders who were sent flying rushed up again, and were sent flying again. They all fell on the stone road. The opponent is too powerful. Call for help. They realized that they were no match for the person in front of them. Lord Di Tian, you know Ziyue? Xiong Lai was confused and asked. Lin Fei had a very good impression of Lu Ziyue. The two of them had always cooperated with each other. Lu Ziyue had even helped him a few times. Since he encountered this kind of situation, Lin Fei definitely had to help. Heavenly Goddess Hong Yan would be angry? Lin Fei didn't care about it at all. He had robbed her before. So what if he destroyed her again? We are old acquaintances, Lin Fei said with a smile. Lu Ziyue didn't notice the person next to her at first. After a casual glance, her eyes flashed. She knew this person. Wasn't he someone from the City Lord's mansion? Since when did Lin Fei know someone from the City Lord's mansion? And from the looks of it, the City Lord's mansion was very polite to Lin Fei. Xiong Lai came to a realization. He looked at Lin Fei, then at Lu Ziyue and laughed. Lord Di Tian, the Lu family is a big family in Primal Chaos City. Do you want me to say a few words for you? They won't dare to not give face to the City Lord's mansion. Lin Fei declined politely. Thank you for your kind intentions, Xiong Lai. I don't care about a mere Lu family. Xiong Lai thought about it. The generals behind him were much stronger than before. Although the Lu family was strong, they probably couldn't do anything to Lin Fei. You want to take Lu Ziyue away? Xiao, several terrifying auras appeared in the Lu family. They were all rulers of the 9 stars. They appeared not far away from Lin Fei. One of the older middle-aged men shouted at Lin Fei. Chapter 1701. P.S. I want to hear more of your voices and receive more of your suggestions. Search for the official WeChat account Kdred, and add me to support the unrivaled king of Upgrade. Lin Fei was no longer the same as he had been in the past. Calling him a brat was a complete insult. Even a half-step Empyrean god wouldn't have the right to call him Lin Fei. Lin Fei's simple words brought with them an enormous amount of pressure. The first to bear the brunt of the pressure was the Lu clan's elder hegemons. What? You're Di Tian? The great metropolis realm's Di Tian? Weren't you killed? Impossible. You're still alive? The Lu clan's elder hegemons were all stunned. Di Tian had been hunted down by a major figure on the Divine Mountain. No one doubted that he had been killed. In their eyes, Di Tian had already been killed. If you say I'm Di Tian, then I'm an Empyrean god. One of the hegemons laughed coldly. Clearly, he didn't believe Lu Ziyue's words. Ziyue, who is this? Lin Fei laughed. Lu Ziyue immediately understood what Lin Fei wanted. He's the third elder's successor, hegemon Lu Shi. Can you promise me not to kill him? Don't worry, I won't kill anyone from the Lu clan. I just hate arrogant people like him. Snake Demon, go teach him a lesson. Alright. Snake Demon transformed into a blur and charged forward. Hegemon Lu Shi thought he had misheard. Lu Ziyue wanted to teach him a lesson? He was a hegemon elder of the Lu clan, and a hegemon of 9 stars at that. What arrogance! I want to see who's going to teach who a lesson. Lu Shi slammed his palm into the blur, sending out a wild wave. This palm strike was even more terrifying than the Lu clan hegemon's attack. That's all you've got? The serpent devil casually flicked a finger against hegemon Lu Shi's palm. With a boom, hegemon Lu Shi was sent flying backwards. The serpent devil then charged towards hegemon Lu Shi, slapping him across the face. Crack! Half of his face was shattered. Damn it, you're the first one who dares to disregard young master's words. Hegemon Willowstone's remaining eye was filled with terror. The serpent devil sent yet another slap slapping down, causing hegemon Willowstone to lose all sense of direction. To the serpent devil, a hegemon of 9 stars was nothing at all. The 2 palm strikes caused hegemon Lu Shi to break out in a cold sweat. There was no way for him to dodge these casual palm strikes. Elder Lu, let me help you. Swoosh. When the remaining hegemons saw that the situation had taken a turn for the worse, they took out their hegemon weapons and unleashed their most powerful attacks at the snake. The snake devil turned around and laughed, then slapped hegemon Lu Shi across the face once more, sending him tumbling to the ground. You're courting death. Boom boom boom. The might of the sovereign weapon slammed into the demonic snake. Let's go together, I like it. The snake demon turned around and rushed out. Under their dumbfounded gazes, all of them were swept away. They fell at the gate of the Lu residence, coughing up mouthfuls of blood. They couldn't believe that they had been defeated so thoroughly. At the side, Lu Ziyue's beautiful eyes flickered. Her mouth was so wide open that an egg could be stuffed inside. Lu Ziyue knew how strong these hegemon elders were. They were all 9 stars hegemons, and they wore high-grade hegemon battle robes. Their defenses were incredible. She hadn't expected that they would be beaten to the point of coughing up blood in a single exchange. Where did Lin Fei find these experts? Could they all be half-step celestial gods? The snake devil sent them flying, then charged at them and began to beat them up. Their faces were swollen and bruised, and the snake devil even plucked out their storage rings. The hegemon elders wanted to cry, but they didn't have the energy to do so. Notify the patriarch. Hurry and notify the patriarch. The Lu family hurriedly went to notify the patriarch. They looked at Di Tian and the others with fear. Even 9 stars hegemons weren't a match for a single one of them, let alone the rest of them. They might as well wait for the patriarch to attack and take them all down. Lin Fei chuckled. You should recognize them. They're my 12 generals. Lu Ziyue's eyes widened. 12 generals? That's impossible. How could their strength increase so quickly? Nothing is impossible. Don't forget, I'm a person who can create miracles. Lin Fei smiled merrily. You want to thank me for helping you escape from this abyss of suffering? How about I repay you with my body? Lu Ziyue leaned over, not caring at all about the people around her. I'm a great beauty. Lin Fei had to admit that Lu Ziyue was a great beauty. Lu Ziyue was a beautiful woman who knew how to do things. Her level of openness surprised Lin Fei. There weren't many beauties who dared to joke around like this, let alone in the weave. At the very least, Lin Fei hadn't met many of them. Boom! Yet another terrifying aura emanated from the depths of the Lu family. Who dares to behave atrociously in the Lu family? This aura was 100 times more terrifying than the previous one. The Lu family elders grew visibly excited, especially Hegeman Lu Shi. He laughed coldly. My patriarch has come out. You're dead for sure. Xiong Lai frowned. Were the Lu family elders all blind? Couldn't they see that he was here? Who didn't know that he represented the city lord's mansion? If they were really taken care of by the Lu family patriarch, Xiong Lai wouldn't know how to report back. He had a very bad impression of the Lu family. It's your father. The snake demon didn't care at all. With a loud shout, it charged forward, also erupting with a terrifying aura. Dragon Snake Strike. A black spear appeared in the snake demon's hand. The might of a low-grade divine artifact soared into the sky, and a cold light pierced towards the opponent. You're shameless. A muffled sound came from the other side. A figure flew backwards. After stabilizing himself with great difficulty, he was greeted by another terrifying spear. He hurriedly raised the long saber in his hand to block. Bang, bang, bang. The strength of each spear strike caused everyone to feel terror and fear. The Lu family hegemon no longer had the excitement from before. He was dumbfounded, unable to recover. A low-grade divine artifact. That guy had a low-grade divine artifact. This was killing him. The Lu family patriarch, Lu Bufan, was currently in a turmoil of blood. He couldn't block at all and spat out a mouthful of blood. The long saber in his hand was a low-grade divine artifact. At this moment there were many small cracks, which made Lu Bufan's heart bleed. Damn it, where did this expert come from? He's actually so strong, and he has a low-grade divine artifact that's even better than mine. If this goes on, I'll definitely suffer. The snake demon's attacks were getting faster and faster. Lu Bufan was having a hard time blocking. He didn't have a chance to attack at all. He could only block passively. Sir, who are you? Our Lu family doesn't seem to have offended you. You offended our young master. The snake demon focused on attacking again. He waved his spear, and the terrifying aura alarmed the Lu family's half-step divine god. Whoosh, 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 another 3 terrifying auras appeared one after another. Without exception, they were all half-step divine gods. As soon as they came out, their faces turned solemn. Lu Bufan's strength was similar to theirs, and now he was forced to block. How strong was this person? Bang! The snake demon stabbed the long saber with his spear again, and Lu Bufan was sent flying. Hee, a half-step divine god is only SOSO. The snake demon was having a good time. Lu Ziyue didn't know what to say. That was one of the Lu family's 4 patriarchs, and he had the strength of a half-step divine god. In the end, he was sent flying and even spat out blood. Were these the 12 warriors from back then? Have you vented your anger now? Lin Fei said. Can you ask your people to stop? If this goes on, the other patriarchs will also take action. Lu Ziyue didn't want anything to happen to the patriarch. A warrior could fight against an patriarch of the Lu family. Then, wouldn't the warriors behind Lin Fei be able to crush the Lu family? Lu Ziyue's gaze swept across the 4 warriors behind Lin Fei. She didn't dare to think about it anymore. She hurriedly asked Lin Fei to call them back. Snake Demon, come back! Lin Fei smiled and called the Snake Demon back. Young master, that person is too weak. The snake demon didn't have enough fun. The 4 patriarchs of the Lu family were completely embarrassed, but they really didn't know how to refute this. If it was an ordinary person, they would have killed him with one palm. How could they let him be so presumptuous here? Who are you? Why did you attack our Lu family? Lu Zong used to be the punishment elder. After advancing to a half-step divine god, he gave up his position, but his temper was still as bad as ever. Xiong Lai, who was at the side, couldn't stand it anymore. He snorted and said, "How dare you? This is the great commander's guest. Why would he attack your Lu family?" At this time, the Lu family's patriarchs noticed Xiong Lai. The 4 patriarchs' expressions changed again. Especially when they heard the words "Great Commander," fear flashed across their faces. Damn it! Why is he a guest of the City Lord's mansion? They also sensed the aura of the battle between half-step divine gods, so they hurried out. Naturally, they didn't care about the situation around them. Their attention was focused on the battle. How could they not be shocked when they noticed the people from the City Lord's mansion? If he was really a guest of the City Lord's mansion, the Lu family would suffer this loss for nothing. It wouldn't be easy to take revenge later. Lu Shi, what exactly has happened? Hurry up and tell me everything. After being scolded by the patriarch, Lu Shi came to his senses and hurriedly recounted what had happened. His expression became even worse, especially when he heard the words Di Tian. As half-step divine gods and patriarchs of the Lu family, they had some understanding of the affairs of the Divine Mountain. They also knew who Di Tian was. This was a guy who had done something big. He had even made the 10 young masters suffer a great loss. He was an enemy of the 8 major sects, but this guy was not dead. He even swaggered here and became a guest of the City Lord's mansion. What kind of joke was this? So he's a guest of the City Lord's mansion. We really didn't know. Please forgive us, Di Tian. As the person in charge of the Lu family, Lu Yizheng quickly turned his head away. They couldn't offend Di Tian no matter what. They couldn't afford to offend the City Lord's mansion. Lin Fei? They couldn't afford to offend him either. One of his subordinates was a half-step divine god, and he had several others with him, all of whom were half-step divine gods. If he attacked the Lu family wouldn't be able to fight back. Lu Yizheng hurriedly lowered his status. Even if Lin Fei was an enemy of the 8 major sects, the Lu family couldn't afford to offend him now. Lu Ziyue looked at the man beside her. Back then, she still needed to rely on the Tianyun Tower. She didn't expect that in the blink of an eye, this man had become so powerful. Chapter 1702. P.S. I want to hear more of your voices and want to receive more of your suggestions. Search for Kdred on WeChat and follow it. Give more support to Invincible Leveling King. P.S. Only one update today. The spectators in Primal Chaos City were all in a state of shock. Lu family, one of the top families in Primal Chaos City. They had high-level fighting strength and 4 half-step gods. To normal families, that was a mountain that they couldn't cross. However, such a tall mountain was actually being suppressed by Di Tian. Half-step gods weren't a match for his subordinate. How could they not be shocked? This was simply unimaginable. Lu Yizheng was refining treasures and came out when he heard the commotion. He didn't expect such a situation. Lu family's half-step god met his match and was easily defeated. Big brother, that person is very strong. I am not his match. Lu Bufan transmitted his voice. He was also in shock. Lu Yizheng had been paying attention to the situation outside and knew about Di Tian's name. It was rumored that he was killed, but he didn't care at all. Now that Di Tian came, one of his subordinates defeated the Lu family's top fighting strength. He saw the battle just now. It could be said that as long as they fought, the loser would definitely be Lu Bufan. The most inconceivable thing was that Di Tian was a guest invited by the Grand Commander of the City Lord Manor. This was the most unbelievable thing. Even though the Grand Commander was a newcomer, no one was willing to offend him. Lu family was strong and no one dared to offend them. The moment he heard Xiong Lai's words, Lu Yijing knew that he was in trouble. But how to solve the problem in front of him was still a problem. Were they really going to let Lu Ziyue leave? Lu Ziyue marrying Beauty Goddess was the idea of the four of them. As for the Godly Fist era, they more or less understood that the territories were going to change. Lu family wanted to have an alliance partner, so they decided to have this marriage. Without Lu Ziyue, Lu family would definitely offend Beauty Goddess. It was rumored that Beauty Goddess had reached Heaven God realm. This was the gap between them. They definitely couldn't offend her. Lin Fei didn't say anything and just transmitted his voice to Lu Ziyue. Your Lu clan is not weak. You have 4 half-step heavenly gods. Lu Ziyue glanced at Lin Fei. No matter how powerful our Lu clan is, we're not as powerful as you. You're a half-step divine realm warrior, and the rest are all half-step divine realm warriors. The Lu family was indeed strong, but compared to Lin Fei, the difference was huge. 12 generals, 12 half-step heavenly deities. That was truly terrifying. Crushing the Lu clan would be as easy as flipping their hands. Lin Fei chuckled. Fellow cultivator Xiong Lai, our Lu clan didn't do it on purpose. It's just that Di Tian stole our Lu clan's Lady Ziyue. If Di Tian can return Lady Ziyue to us, we'll pretend that nothing happened, Lu Yijing said. This was the Lu family lowering their attitude. If it was an ordinary faction, Lu Yijing would never say such words even if beaten to death, because the other party was not qualified to do so. Lu family patriarch, Lu Ziyue is my friend. Let's forget about her marriage. Lin Fei wouldn't hand her over. I'm still in a good mood today. If you really want me to hand Lady Ziyue over, I'll be furious. Lu Bufan couldn't stand Di Tian's words. He snorted, Lady Ziyue is one of us. What right do you have to take her away? I advise you to let go of Ziyue. If our Lu clan really wants to take action, you might not be able to stop us. Even if they were afraid, the Lu clan wouldn't back down. They couldn't back down in this matter. Otherwise, if today's matter were to spread, where would the Lu clan put their face? They were already giving face to the City Lord Mansion by saying such words. Attack? Lin Fei chuckled. Who's afraid of who? Snake Demon, you guys go and teach them a lesson. I'm really not letting her go today. Swoosh. Swoosh. The battle generals led by Snake Mo charged at them. How dare you? Boom. 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 Snake Demon and the others didn't care about anything else. They took out their low-grade divine artifacts and attacked. The aura of divine artifacts soared into the sky, suppressing everyone in the surrounding area until they couldn't breathe. Their faces were filled with shock. Terrifying. It was really terrifying. Low-grade divine artifacts that were rarely seen on normal days actually appeared like cabbages. Moreover, each of them had one. It really made people wonder if they were seeing things. The moment the generals appeared, the 4 patriarchs of the Lu clan changed their expressions. Who do you think you are to threaten our young master? Lu Bufan was sent flying. A fist came from behind, smashing him to the ground. Another general slashed his saber at Lu Bufan's battle clothes, leaving behind many cracks. Lu Bufan's heart was bleeding. The other patriarchs were also in a very bad situation. In less than a moment, they couldn't withstand the attacks of the generals. Fellow Taoist Di Tian, quickly stop. We can talk things over. Lu Yijing took a few punches and his face was bruised and swollen. Lin Fei put his hands behind his back and said with a smile, You guys were still so confident just now. Continue to be tough. I don't care. This kind of person was the most annoying. Lu Ziyue watched the 4 patriarchs being beaten up and couldn't help but worry. Lin Fei, they won't do anything, right? Lin Fei chuckled and said, I know what I'm doing. Your Lu clan's patriarchs think too highly of themselves. I have to teach them a good lesson. Only then will they know how to speak in the future. The attacks of the generals also made people crazy. Who could block such a terrifying attack? Poor Lu clan's patriarchs. Xiong Lai and Xiong Lai of the City Lord's Manor stared at the low-grade divine artifacts. This was the real good stuff. If they could get one, that would be great. At this time, they were very envious of the 12 generals. When one had a low-grade divine artifact, where could one find such a good thing? If anyone gave them such treatment, they would go over without a word. Di Tian, let's talk things over. We can discuss it. Lin Fei ignored them and continued to call for the generals to attack. I don't think there's anything to discuss. Ziyue is my friend and also my business partner. I don't like her marrying that guy. If you guys are unhappy, just call that person over. We haven't seen each other in a long time. Lin Fei said indifferently. Lu Yijing and the others were having a hard time resisting. The gap was too big. If this continued, it would be even worse. They might even die here. Di Tian, as long as you stop, we can give up on this matter and return Ziyue's freedom. These words came out of Lu Yijing's mouth. But there was no other way. If he didn't speak, who knew how long he would be tortured? They couldn't block the other party's attacks. The battle armor on their bodies and low-grade divine artifacts all had cracked. Looking at the other party, they were full of energy. They couldn't compare at all. The half-step celestial gods who were awakened all had heavy expressions. Rumor had it that Di Tian was so powerful? His subordinates were all equipped with such good equipment? What kind of joke was this? That's right. If you said so earlier, everyone would be relaxed. Who told you to pretend? Lin Fei curled his lips and asked Ziyue, don't you think so? Chapter 1703. P.S. I want to hear more of your voices and receive more of your suggestions. Search for the WeChat public account Kdred and follow it. Give more support to Invincible Leveling King. P.S. I've been looking for a house outside and have been running around all day. I'm sorry. Primal Chaos City. More than 30 half-step heavenly gods had gathered, and any one of them was extremely powerful. At this moment, all the half-step heavenly god ancestors were secretly paying attention to the Lu family's situation. Most of them were cursing loudly. When did Di Tian's subordinates become so powerful? At this level, they had more or less heard of Di Tian's name, but no one cared about it. There were countless small world masters in their territories. Now, they couldn't help but care. The Lu family had 4 half-step heavenly gods, but in the end, they still had to lower their head. This Di Tian can't be offended. This was what everyone thought. They all saw the situation of the Lu family. Lu Ziyue heaved a sigh of relief. Ever since she knew that she was going to marry that beauty god, Lu Ziyue's freedom had been restricted. Her understanding of that person was mostly bad, and she didn't want to marry him. Lu Ziyue had made a fuss, looked for her father, and looked for the patriarch, but the result was the same. It was the ancestors' intention. Although half-step heavenly gods were strong, their strength was far from a true heavenly god. More importantly, they all had huge backers and background. To be able to stand out from the 10 great young masters and become heavenly gods, this was the meaning behind it. The Lu family understood it the best. Lu Ziyue was even more desperate. If the Lu family could obtain the support of a heavenly god, their influence in Primal Chaos City would be even stronger. Lu Ziyue didn't expect it at all. The matter was resolved so simply. The Lu family's ancestor lowered his head just like that. And this was the person she knew back then. It seems that marrying Lin Fei is not bad. For no reason, a thought appeared in Lu Ziyue's mind. At this moment, all the handsome men in her eyes had become ordinary goods. They couldn't be compared to Lin Fei at all. Lin Fei was the real man. The Lu family's ancestor lowered his head. Lin Fei called him back. Helping Lu Ziyue was also a cooperative relationship. At the same time, Lin Fei also wanted to pull Lu Ziyue over and establish a trading company that belonged to Invincible Palace. This was a woman who could help him. You want to go back? Or do you want to follow me first? Lin Fei said. It's better to stay by your side. I'm afraid that the old ancestor's face won't be good. They've been famous for so long, but this is the first time they've lowered their voice to a junior. Alright, that's all for now. After a short delay, Xiong Lai continued to lead Lin Fei to the Castellan manor. As for the Lu family ancestor? He could only watch helplessly. It was not until Lin Fei left that they returned to the Lu family's main hall. I'm so angry. Lu Bufan smashed his fist onto the pillar. This Di Tian is truly despicable. Lu Yijing could understand Bufan's displeasure. Bufan, do you think this brat has taken a fancy to our purple moon? This turn of events was too fast. Lu Bufan opened his eyes wide. F***ck, it can't be. The other two patriarchs were also in a daze. Then, they subconsciously nodded. That seems to be the case. I heard that, on the sacred mountain, the 10 great young masters suffered at Di Tian's hands. It seems like it's true. It wasn't easy for us to cultivate to half-step Empyrean God. We were only one step away from becoming a Empyrean God, but we didn't expect to meet such a powerful fellow today. Bringing a few half-step celestial deities with him when he goes out, they've really never seen such a thing in their entire lives. At the half-step Empyrean God realm, their resentment wouldn't be too great. They would only associate it with something beneficial. Could this brat be a Empyrean God? Lu Bufan said in a low voice. If he's a Empyrean God, he can be very suitable for Purple Moon. The Lu family was a big family. Others might not need to consider much, but the 4 patriarchs were different. They had more considerations. For example, the current situation of the territory had changed. The 8 great sects and 7 overlords had begun to wantonly attack the surrounding territories. Without a doubt, a new reshuffle had begun, and it was faintly related to the upper echelons. Because of this, the Lu family wanted to ally with the Empyrean God. The 4 half-step Empyrean gods were still capable. Immediately arrange for someone to investigate Di Tian. I want to know everything, preferably everything on the sacred mountain, Lu Yijing said solemnly. There was a scene of the Lu family fighting. Xiong Lai and his brother's eyes were filled with worship and joy. Back then, the 2 top-grade Dominator weapons had made them so happy that they forgot about their home. Now that they saw their subordinates carrying low-grade divine artifacts, all of them had astonishing combat strength. The 2 of them secretly rejoiced that they didn't give them any face. We're here. In the center of Primal Chaos City there was a huge mansion. It was the City Lord's mansion. At the main entrance of the City Lord's mansion, there was a huge monster. It looked fierce and fiendish as its eyes looked into the distance. What a huge, evil aura! Lin Fei's gaze fell on the sculpture. This is the first-generation City Lord of our City Lord's mansion, a descendant of a divine beast. Xiong Lai revealed a proud expression. Descendant of a divine beast? His background was not small. Lin Fei didn't pay much attention to it. As long as his own family's hairball was nurtured well, it wouldn't be long before it became a divine beast. Moreover, it would be a unique divine beast, much stronger than the descendant of a divine beast. The City Lord's mansion was very big. The inside was not as grand and magnificent as he had imagined. It was very ordinary. Lin Fei secretly used the system to scan and found that there were several powerful half-step heavenly gods hidden in the City Lord's mansion. There were at least 10 of them, and there were at least 109 stars sovereigns. Their strength was very strong. Lin Fei was even more curious about this Grand Commander. Primal Chaos Ancient Country, Primal Chaos City. Lin Fei didn't know much about it. This was a relatively hidden world. Vaguely, Lin Fei knew that the Primal Chaos Beast clan was related to the suppressed Primal Chaos Beast. However, he didn't know the deeper level of relationship. There was definitely a relationship. Ziyue, do you know this Grand Commander? Lin Fei asked in a low voice. I don't know. The Grand Commander's appearance is very mysterious. You don't know, but the City Lord's mansion has always been empty. Only a few years ago did the Grand Commander appear. Everyone doesn't know much about this Grand Commander, Lu Ziyue explained. So mysterious. Your Lu family doesn't know much about it? Lin Fei frowned slightly. This was different from what he had imagined. Do you think he appeared behind the Divine Mountain? You know? Lin Fei smiled bitterly, I guessed. Under the lead of Xiong Lai, Lin Fei finally met the Grand Commander of the Primal Chaos ancient country. This fellow was dressed in black armor. His entire body flowed with a cold aura. His face was also blocked by a helmet, making it difficult to see clearly. Dao friend Di Tian, you are really young and promising. The Lu family, this top family of Primal Chaos City, also suffered a great loss in your hands, the black-armored Grand Commander said. Lin Fei sat down. Thank you for the compliment. Actually, I didn't want to make a move. Who asked me to be a person who values friendship? Lu Ziyue's eyes flashed with a hint of disappointment. She thought to herself, am I just a friend? Lin Fei and the black-armored Grand Commander chatted for a while. What they talked about was not important. Chapter 1704. P.S. I want to hear more of your voices and receive more of your suggestions. Search for the official WeChat account Kdred, and add me to give more support to Invincible King of Upgrade. 5 low-grade divine artifacts, 20 supreme-grade ruler weapons. The first to be shocked was Lu Ziyue. Her beautiful eyes flashed with surprise. She was in charge of the Tianyun Tower for her family. Not to mention the importance of low-grade divine artifacts, just supreme-grade ruler weapons were already extremely valuable. Even their Lu family's low-grade divine artifacts were passed down from generation to generation. The quality was far inferior to the low-grade divine artifacts in Lin Fei's hand. It was normal for Lu family's old ancestor to suffer a loss. 5 low-grade divine artifacts, 20 supreme-grade ruler weapons flew out. The quality was perfect. The masked commander was also surprised. He thought to himself, good Di Tian. He's really generous. He's willing to take out low-grade divine artifacts, and the quality is so perfect. Could it be that Di Tian has a connection with the higher-ups? The commander's impression of Di Tian was average. If it wasn't for the higher-ups' request to arrange people to protect Di Tian's family, the commander wouldn't have known about such a person. Now, it seemed that the higher-ups' order was right. Di Tian was not ordinary. Taoist Di Tian, you're too polite. The commander didn't care about supreme-grade ruler weapons, but he still cared about low-grade divine artifacts. With 5 low-grade divine artifacts, he could create 5 experts that could compete with half-step celestial god. Perhaps it was because of the 5 low-grade divine artifacts, the commander was much more enthusiastic towards Di Tian. His tone was no longer as cold. He accepted the low-grade divine artifacts and supreme-grade ruler weapons without hesitation. It was as if he was afraid that Lin Fei would show off. Lin Fei didn't care at all. It was within his expectations. No one wouldn't care about low-grade divine artifact. After all, it was a good thing. The two quickly chatted happily as if they were old friends who hadn't seen each other for many years. The commander didn't dare to look down on Di Tian anymore. He started to take him seriously. Such a person must have a shocking background to give away a low-grade divine artifact so casually. After all, no one was willing to give away a low-grade divine artifact so easily. Everyone knew what it meant to have such perfect quality. Lin Fei and the commander chatted happily. All of this was because he had a low-grade divine artifact. The senior commander wasn't an idiot. How could he not see the situation clearly? From the exchange between Di Tian and the Lu family's old ancestor, he knew what was going on. No wonder the higher-ups thought so highly of Di Tian. He was indeed a capable person. Now, because of the lower-grade divine artifact, he placed even more importance on it. No one would refuse such a thing. Di Tian, what do you think about the current situation in the territory? The commander suddenly changed the topic, and his eyes landed on Lin Fei. Lin Fei didn't even consider this. Is this guy trying to say something? I heard that the 8 great sects, 7 hegemons, and a few hidden powers have all come out of seclusion. It seems like they want to launch an attack on the territory. I'm not interested in this. As long as they don't provoke me, the entire territory's chaos has nothing to do with me. Could it be that there's some secret behind this? Lin Fei asked casually. The commander laughed. Daoist D. Tian, your thoughts aren't bad. The situation this time is different from the past. It's even more complicated. It's not something normal people can handle. Even if it's a ruler facing this power, he'll die with regret. My master said that as long as you're willing to join our primal chaos beast race, your family will be safe. Lu Ziyue was shocked once again. The mysterious commander actually wanted to recruit Lin Fei. The commander was very mysterious in Primal Chaos City. In such a huge Primal Chaos ancient country, no one dared to offend this commander. As long as he gave an order, no one dared to hesitate. They would immediately complete the task. Lin Fei was indeed surprised. I wonder who your master is. My master is called Hun Dun. He's a peak god emperor from the upper world. I'm sure you've met him on the God Mountain. The commander's face was full of worship. Damn, that guy was a god emperor? Lin Fei knew that person was a big shot. Now that he heard it, it seemed like this person's background was even greater than he imagined. Then wouldn't the yellow-robed man who attacked Primal Chaos be an expert on the same level as Primal Chaos? My god, this person's background seemed to be quite big. Seeing Lin Fei's shock, the commander was also envious. An outsider received the master's attention and was even willing to recruit him. This was a great blessing. It was really like ascending to the heavens in one step. In the future, at the very least, he would be a 9-star deity. This was also a very high position. Many geniuses couldn't reach this realm in their entire lives. This kid could easily do it. Before, the commander might have been a little jealous, but now it seemed like he really had the ability. I'm indebted to Senior Primal Chaos for thinking so highly of me. However, I'm a person who loves freedom. I can only disappoint Senior Primal Chaos. I hope the commander can help me pass this message. Lin Fei said. The commander's eyes widened. You want to reject? Lin Fei nodded, and yes. The commander had never seen such a person before. A chance dropped from the heavens and he didn't grasp it. He rejected it just like that. Didn't he know how honorable it was to follow Master? The commander more or less had an understanding of the future situation. Although D. Tian's strength wasn't bad in the near future, it was obvious that he wasn't strong enough. Sooner or later, he would be taken care of. As long as he followed Master, the risk of him dying would be much lower. Now that such a good chance was rejected just like that, the commander really wanted to replace him. You don't know the benefits. When the time comes, you will regret it. The commander tried to persuade him but didn't continue. After all, he was just passing on the master's words. There was no need to be so serious. If D. Tian didn't want to be recruited, he wouldn't be the one losing out. Lin Fei didn't care if you were a god emperor or not. This had nothing to do with him. He didn't want to get involved in the battle of the big shot. If he died, he wouldn't even know how he died. Lin Fei had seen how powerful the yellow-robed man was. If it wasn't for his good luck, he would have been hanging in a corner of the starry sky. Lin Fei chose to reject it rationally. Although it was good to have a strong backer, this backer didn't seem to be in a good situation. It was better for him to stay far away, in case he fell into a trap and couldn't climb out. I appreciate Senior's good intentions, but we can still cooperate. Lin Fei smiled. Lu Ziyue listened from the side. She really admired Lin Fei's courage. He could even reject such a good thing. Not many people could do that. Now, he mentioned cooperation. To think that he dared to say it. His skin was really as thick as the city walls. Cooperation. The commander's face sank. I think many people in the Primal Chaos Beast race lack essential weapons and battlesuit. I am willing to have a deeper level of cooperation with the primal chaos beast. I believe that the commander wouldn't be willing to lose out in the future because of their weapons and battle suits. Lin Fei had a card up his sleeve. He wasn't afraid that the commander wouldn't agree. The commander was truly moved. Chapter 1705. P.S. I want to hear more of your voices and receive more of your suggestions. Search for the official WeChat account Kdred, and add me to support the Invincible King of Upgrade. Lin Fei was the only one who dared to propose a collaboration after rejecting the commander. Afraid? Lin Fei had nothing to be afraid of. Lin Fei had heard many things from the Xiongli brothers about why he was so sure that the commander would cooperate. One of them was about weapons and armors. The Chaos Beasts were powerful and rich in resources, but that did not mean that they could mass-produce treasures like weapons and armors. This was Lin Fei's chance. Lin Fei was still not satisfied even after obtaining tens of millions of high-grade god stones from the Mountain of Corpses in the Dark Knight Galaxy. After learning about the 8 major sects and 7 overlords, Lin Fei knew that chaos was coming, and it even involved ancient matters. Since that was the case, Lin Fei had to think about what to do next. Working with the Chaos Beasts was also one of Lin Fei's goals this time. Helping a few major forces to increase their strength would undoubtedly make many people feel disgusted, as if they had eaten a fly. This was also what Lin Fei wanted to see. Rather than being comfortable, he might as well let them torment him. Weapons and armors became very important. That's easy. I'll give you as much as you want, provided that you need a certain amount of time. It would be best if you have god stones as payment. Lin Fei said generously. The commander was the first to not believe it. I want 100 low-grade god artifacts. Can you give them to us? The commander asked doubtfully. 100 low-grade god artifacts. The commander would never believe that Di Tian could take them out. If he really had 100 low-grade god artifacts, the Chaos Beast's strength would increase to a terrifying level. The 8 major sects and 7 overlords also had to be wary of the Chaos Beast. As long as you have divine-level stone, even if it's 100 low-rank divine tools, I can still get them for you. Lin Fei looked down on the holy stone vein. Compared to the divine-level stone, the quality was far inferior. The Grand Governor tried to see a hint of hesitation on Di Tian's face, but sadly, he didn't see any hesitation at all. Di Tian was filled with confidence, and he couldn't help but to feel suspicious in his heart. Could it be that he really had the ability to do so? That's it. After coming out of the City Lord Mansion, Lu Ziyue still hadn't recovered from the shock. Just now, he heard the most unbelievable thing. Just like that, a big deal was negotiated. Hee, are you surprised? Lin Fei said with a smile. At our level, it's meaningless to test each other. As long as I'm able to offer something and he's willing to offer god stones, our cooperation will go on. Nothing else matters. Seeing is believing. Just now, Lin Fei and the Great Commander had discussed a rough deal. The first batch consisted of 30 low-grade divine artifacts. The other party was willing to use God's stones to make a deal. Lin Fei felt that 30 inferior-grade God artifacts was a lot. As this was their first time working together, this was normal. After all, inferior-grade God artifacts were not cabbages that could be found anywhere. Lin Fei promised to take out 30 inferior-grade God artifacts a month later. As long as the first deal was completed, he believed that there would be more deals in the future. This was also a cooperation that the Great Commander was testing. 30 inferior-grade God artifacts was no more and no less. Lin Fei believed that the Chaos Beast race would never be able to live without his inferior-grade God artifacts and battle robe. Your Excellency Di Tian, my patriarch specially set up a banquet to invite you back as a guest. Outside the City Lord Mansion, a middle-aged immortal had been staring at the City Lord Mansion. When Lin Fei and Lu Ziyue came out, he immediately went up to them. Butler Lu, why are you here? Lu Ziyue recognized this person. He was one of the Lu family's butlers. Butler Lu said respectfully, "Miss Ziue, this is the Patriarch's order. Also, the Patriarch said that he wants Miss to return as well." Lu Ziue understood what this meant. The Lu family's patriarch lowered his head. In the Lu family, Lu Ziue rarely saw the patriarch set up a banquet to entertain people. Even if there were, it was very rare. There was almost no one like the young Lin Fei. "Lin Fei, you can be proud. My patriarch has never invited anyone before," Lu Ziue said to Lin Fei. Lin Fei smiled. "Are you envious of me? To be invited by your patriarch, I can be considered young and talented." Lu Ziue rolled her eyes. "Your skin is really thick." "If my skin isn't thick, how can I roam the world?" Lin Fei grinned and said, "Do you think I should go to the banquet hosted by the Lu family's patriarch? This bastard." Lu Ziue scolded Lin Fei for being so shameless to ask her such a question. "Miss Ziue, the patriarch said that you must invite Di Tian back." Elder Lu said expectantly. Where did this young man come from? The entire Primal Chaos City knew about him. Even the old ancestor of the Lu family had to be polite to him. Nobody would look down on him just because he was young. After seeing how Lin Fei and the commander worked together, Lu Ziue was definitely lying if she said that she wasn't willing. She still had feelings for her family. She more or less knew the reason why the Lu family patriarch set up a banquet. "If you want to go, then go. If you don't, then don't go. Why are you asking me?" Lu Ziue stared. When Luda heard this, he couldn't help but pray that he wouldn't go back alone. Otherwise, how would he face the rage of the patriarch? Just thinking about it was terrifying. Lin Fei's impression of the Lu family patriarch changed. I was going to go, but because of what you said, I don't want to go. Moreover, I wanted to talk to the old ancestor of the Lu family to see if we could cooperate. Now it seems that I can only wait for next time," Lin Fei said casually. Lu Ziue's expression quickly changed. She couldn't help but stomp her feet. "You can't go." Lin Fei teased, "Why can't I? You didn't even invite me to your Lu family." Lu Ziue's face flushed red. "Then can't I invite you to my house?" Asking Lu Ziue to invite Lin Fei to her house was the first time she did such a thing. Lin Fei immediately became serious. "Since you said it, as a friend, how can I not go? After all, we've known each other for so long." Luda was shocked. His eyes started to move. He was like a gossipy person who wanted to know more. Lu family's house. After what happened in the morning, everyone knew how strong Di Tian was. Even the Lu family couldn't do anything to him. Lin Fei arrived at the Lu family. The person who welcomed him was none other than one of the patriarchs, Lu Bufan. "Welcome, Di Tian. Brother Bufan is too courteous. Just arrange someone to welcome me. I'm a very casual person. After all, I'm friends with Ziue," Lin Fei said. Lu Bufan finally saw another side of Di Tian. This guy was really thick-skinned. It was a shame that he said such words. If he didn't come, who knew if he would come in or not? "My subordinates are too careless. I'm afraid they will neglect you." Lu Bufan made a gesture of invitation. "The mansion has already set up a banquet. Di Tian, this way." Chapter 1707. The Lu family did lower themselves. Even Lu Bufan, one of the Lu family's patriarchs, came out to greet him personally. Ordinary people didn't have the right to do so. Lin Fei walked into the Lu family without any hesitation. Everyone in the Lu family had experienced what happened during the day. When they saw Di Tian, their faces were filled with anger. There was a hint of fear in their anger. They probably didn't even realize it. The Lu family's patriarch also warned the members of the Lu family not to offend Di Tian. Otherwise, they would be severely punished. The Lu family's patriarch set up a banquet in the main hall. When Lin Fei arrived at the main hall, it was filled with people. They all looked at him. "Why are you all so polite? You were waiting for me." Lin Fei walked in with a smile. He didn't care what everyone was looking at. Everyone in the main hall was someone with status in the Liu family. The elders of the various branches, the Liu family's patriarch, and others. Lin Fei saw a familiar person. It was Lu Ziyue's father, third sage Liu. He was already a ruler. He smiled and nodded at Lin Fei. Third sage Liu was the person in the Liu family who could feel how extraordinary Lin Fei was. He was already extraordinary back then, and he was even more extraordinary now. This was expected. There was nothing to be shocked about. It happened faster than third sage Liu had expected. Welcome to the Liu family, Di Tian Pavilion. Lu Yijing stood up and looked at this young man who was younger than him. He was filled with emotion. In terms of age, he was many years older than Di Tian. However, Di Tian's strength had already surpassed theirs. Someone who could make a half-step heavenly god listen to him definitely wasn't weak. He might even be a heavenly god. Although they didn't find out, the information they received told them that a heavenly god's strength shouldn't be too far off. After the discussion, the Liu family's patriarch felt that it wasn't wise to offend Di Tian. At least not now. One heavenly beauty goddess was enough of a headache. If Di Tian, who was on par with her, was added to the mix, the Liu family might be removed from the chaotic city. Hence this banquet. The core members of the Liu family were only here to serve as foils. Your Liu family is too polite. Lin Fei knew better than to slap a smiling face. Moreover, the Liu family was still useful. Lu Yijing cursed silently. How could they not be polite to him? If they vented their anger on the Liu family would definitely not be able to bear it. Even the four patriarchs wouldn't be able to bear the consequences. Fortunately, the other party's strength was the same as his, perhaps even slightly stronger. Lu Yijing felt slightly better. After all, the other party could stand in the same position as him. Lu Yijing was extremely courteous. He personally walked down and invited Lin Fei to take a seat. Then, he introduced the other two ancestors, as well as the core members of the love group. Serve the feast. In order to entertain Lin Fei, the ancestor of the Liu clan went all out. All kinds of delicacies were served. Lin Fei didn't stand on ceremony at all. He ate and drank. These things taste really good. Your Liu family is really rich. Lin Fei started to eat in big mouthfuls. Oh, I almost forgot. Your Tianyun Tower is quite influential. It's naturally not a problem for you to get these things. For some reason, Lu Ziyue sat next to Lin Fei and secretly rolled her eyes at Lin Fei. She seemed to be saying, "You only know now? How dare you say it? If fellow Taoist Di Tian likes it, I will arrange for someone to prepare one for you when we leave." Lu Yijing said, feeling relieved in his heart. Di Tian didn't seem to be that difficult to get along with. Lu Yijing was really worried about Di Tian's temper. The young man was so young. Having reached such a high position, it was normal for him to be arrogant and domineering. It would be troublesome to deal with him at that time. One portion is too little. No matter what, I want 10 portions. Don't you think so, patriarch of the Liu family? Lin Fei picked up another mouthful of food and said with a smile. Lu Yijing felt his heart ache again. Did he really think that this thing was cabbage? However, he didn't dare to say it out loud. Because the Liu family lowered themselves. The banquet went smoothly. The 4 patriarchs of the Liu family all expressed that it was a misunderstanding during the day. They took the initiative to toast. This shocked the clansmen in the hall. There weren't many people in the family who could enjoy this kind of treatment. That night, Lin Fei stayed at the Liu family. The Liu family specially arranged a quiet residence for him. Moreover, they arranged for 2 beautiful maids to serve him in bed. The Liu family is really willing to spend their capital. Lin Fei looked at the 2 beauties with a smile. Their strength wasn't bad either. They were both 1-star sovereigns. When the 2 beauties were stared at by Lin Fei, their expressions became unnatural. They knew how terrifying the man in front of them was. Before they came, they had repeatedly warned them not to offend this person. Otherwise, they would be the sinners of the family. They were worried that they had done something wrong and made the other party unhappy. Master, with the strength you have displayed now, how can the Lu family not pay attention to it? Maybe tomorrow, they will be even more respectful to you. Little Fiend smiled naughtily. What are you going to do with these two beautiful fairies? I still have to enjoy what I should enjoy. Lin Fei wasn't a traditional person. If he really didn't do anything, the Lu family's patriarchs wouldn't feel uneasy. Come in and help me bathe. On the other side, the 4 Lu family's patriarchs were sitting together. All 4 of them had a look of disbelief on their faces. Ziyue, did you really hear them say that? Lu Bufan asked while breathing heavily. In the end, Lu Ziyue still reported what happened in the City Lord Mansion to the patriarchs. And what I said is what I saw with my own eyes. Lu Ziyue didn't know whether it was good or not. Subconsciously, she still wanted to tell the family. In fact, I feel that this is what Lin Fei wanted me to tell you. Lu Ziyue's mind was still very sensitive. But where did he get top-quality sovereign weapons and low-grade divine artifacts? Lu Yiren was Lu Yizheng's younger brother. At this moment, he frowned and went into deep thought. Top-quality sovereign weapons and low-grade divine artifacts weren't ordinary things. The Tianyun building covered many territories, and its influence wasn't bad. Among the sovereign weapons it had, low-grade ones were the most. There were only a few mid-grade and high-grade ones. As for top-quality sovereign weapons, they almost didn't have any. Not to mention low-grade divine artifacts, these top-notch treasures were all monopolized by others. No matter how smart Lu Ziyue was, she wouldn't know the answer. She also wouldn't expect that these things were like cabbages in Lin Fei's hands. I'm not sure. Lu Ziyue shook her head. Yizheng, does this Lin Fei also want to cooperate with us? Lu Hun seemed to have thought of something. Lu Yizheng had experienced all kinds of storms and waves, but now, he realized that he couldn't see through Lin Fei. From the information he had gathered, Lin Fei felt that Lin Fei was too fast. He had cultivated for dozens of chaos years, but he used less than 1 chaos year to stand at a new height. Their cultivation seemed to have gone to waste. Chapter 1708. In the boundless starry sky, a giant red bed flew past at an extremely fast speed. The immortals under the starry sky immediately retreated as if they had seen a terrifying existence. Everyone only heaved a sigh of relief when the red bed disappeared into the distance. Was that the Bliss Palace's goddess of beauty? Her aura is terrifying. It's like a terrifying mountain. Brother Yen, you're so strong. I'm going to die. The entire red bed was covered by a thin veil. Through the veil, one could vaguely see a figure squirming on the bed. Lustful moans could be heard from time to time, making people blush and unable to take it. In the middle of the bed, a fair-skinned man was leaning against a fairy's chest. The fairy behind him was covered by a thin veil, but her graceful figure was clearly visible. There were also 2 beauties next to her, also covered by a thin veil. They were holding immortal fruits with their slender fingers and handing them to the man. There were dozens of such peerless beauties on the bed, and it was a completely womanly scene. If one looked closely, one would realize that all of these peerless beauties were above the 8-star sovereign realm. They didn't care about their bodies at all, and all of their attention was on the man in the middle of the bed. How far are we from the chaotic ancient nation? The fair-skinned man reached out his hand. A pair of enchanting peach blossom eyes could steal souls. He leaned against the woman's chest lazily and said, "If Lin Fei was here, he would definitely recognize him." This was Prince Beauty of the 10 Dukes, and he was now the goddess of beauty. Lin Fei would even say that this guy was very lucky to bring so many beauties with him. It was the ultimate enjoyment for a man. A peerless beauty with a childish face and a huge chest said in a sweet voice, "Brother Yen, we'll be there in a day at most." Brother Yen, what's so good about that Lu Ziyue? She's not as pretty as us, and she's good at serving people, another peerless beauty said with a giggle. The goddess of beauty was even more imposing than before, but this time, She was as gentle as water and had an enchanting smile. Lu Ziyue is also a great beauty. Don't you want to have another sister? Besides, he's useful to me. That's all you need to do. Lin Fei had a pleasant night at the Lu clan. Bam bam bam. Early the next morning, Lin Fei was still sleeping with the two beauties in his arms when someone knocked on the door. Lin Fei was very unhappy. Snake Demon, what are you doing? Don't you know that your young master needs to sleep? Snake Demon's aggrieved voice came from outside. Young master, Miss Lu Ziyue is here. She wants to see you. Ziyu? Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. The Lu family can't sit still anymore. Two beauties, wake up. Last night, Lin Fei first went to take a bath. Halfway through, he pulled a beauty to take a bath together with him. After that, it was embarrassing. The two beauties had good physical strength, but they still couldn't withstand Lin Fei's whipping, and in the end, they suffered a crushing defeat. This pervert. When Lu Ziyue came in and saw the two beauties, she couldn't help but feel unhappy. Even she didn't know why she was angry. Miss Ziyu, the two beauties whispered. Lin Fei is very thick-skinned and doesn't care about anything. He stopped the two beauties and took out two high-quality Dominator weapons. This is for you, one for each of you. Thank you, young master, for your reward. The two beauties left in high spirits. A high-quality Dominator weapon is something that they might not have the chance to obtain in their lifetime. With the high-quality Dominator weapon in their hands, they will definitely be valued by the clan. Young Master Lin, what a great reward. Lu Ziyue sneered. Lin Fei looked at Lu Ziyue and said, Why do you sound like you're jealous? Are you jealous? Lu Ziyue glared at Lin Fei and said, You are the one who is jealous. I just didn't expect you to be such a person. Lin Fei did not give up and said, What about me? Have you seen such a good person like me? That is a high-quality Dominator weapon. Of course, if you are willing, you can come too. I guarantee that you won't be disappointed. Don't be serious. I won't fall for your trick. Save it. Lu Ziyue did not want to continue talking with Lin Fei. She doesn't know what kind of embarrassing things Lin Fei will say. My clan's old ancestor invites you over. Lu Ziyue turned around and left. Lin Fei shook his head and thought, It can't be. Is Ziyu really jealous? The four old ancestors of the Lu clan did not have a good night's rest. The matter of the city lord's mansion is a big matter in their eyes. Especially now that a storm is brewing, it is definitely a good thing for the Lu clan to increase their strength. Early in the morning, they asked Lu Ziyue to invite Lin Fei over. Dao friend Tian, did you rest well last night? Lu Yizheng smiled and said when Lin Fei entered. Just now, he found out that two of his clansmen obtained two high-quality Dominator weapons. He was a little shocked. At least, they could not be so generous. Very good, I am very satisfied, Lu Ziyue said in a low voice, with two beauties accompanying him. How can I not be satisfied? Lu Yizheng's face turned serious. Ziyue, what are you underestimating? Nothing, Lu Ziyue hurriedly explained. She did not dare to look at the old ancestor's face. Lu Yizheng could see that Ziyue was not in the right state today. He did not care much. Right now, understanding Lin Fei's real purpose is the most important thing. Everything else is trivial. Dao friend Tian, I heard that you gave two of our Lu clan's clansmen two high-quality Dominator weapons. These things are too important. Please take them back, Lu Bufan said with a serious face. The real show is coming. When he came, Lin Fei was still thinking about how the Lu clan would ask him. This is a good reason. Oh, you are talking about this. Actually, there is no need. Lin Fei said disapprovingly, I never take back the things that I give out. In your eyes, high-quality Dominator weapons are very important. In my eyes, they are just ordinary weapons. The four old ancestors of the Lu clan had an unnatural expression. High-quality Dominator weapons are ordinary things. What kind of things are high quality? Could it be that Dao friend has a lot of these Dominator weapons? Lu Yiren asked. If they were willing to ask, Lin Fei could pretend. Ah, you are interested in this? Keep pretending, keep pretending. Lu Ziyue thought to herself. She knew that Lin Fei did not ask her to keep it a secret. He must have said it for the old ancestor to hear. Lu Yijing knew that he had to say it himself. The Lu clan has Tianyun Tower. They have a lot of resources. They do not have many of these top-quality resources. If they can get a batch from Lin Fei, it will undoubtedly increase the influence of Tianyun Tower. Dao friend, you do not know. Our Tianyun Tower is a merchant group. We have branches in many territories. Dominator weapons and Dominator battle armor are high-quality treasures. Chapter 1709. Lin Fei didn't hide anything. A top-quality ruler weapon and a low-quality god weapon were really nothing. His subordinates were all armed, not to mention his 18 clones, all of them were armed to the teeth. If he really said it, the 4 old ancestors of the Lu family would be so scared that they wouldn't be able to say anything. Lu Yijing was quite shocked. To be able to say it so confidently, it showed that he really didn't care much about this thing. Lin Fei went straight to the point. Soon it was the turn of the 4 old ancestors. They didn't know what to say. Normally, people would drag things out and only speak after getting the benefit. But now? He didn't care at all. We can buy it at a high price, Lu Bufan said immediately. Lin Fei rolled his eyes. This was the same as saying nothing. He was very unhappy about it. Lu Yiren was smarter and added, we can give you what you want. As long as our Lu family has it, we won't be careless and will satisfy your request. The Tianyun Tower was quite famous in the territory. Although it couldn't be compared to those top merchant associations, it was more influential than normal merchant associations. It wasn't hard to get some rare treasures and resources. They believed that Lin Fei would definitely be interested. Lin Fei leaned back. You can give me whatever I want? Lu Yijing suddenly became a bit restless. How could he be weak? He braced himself and said, yes, what my little brother says is the same as what we say. Lu Ziyue sighed in her heart, old ancestors, you all underestimate Lin Fei. He has a ruler weapon and a low-quality god weapon. Ordinary things really aren't good for him. At this moment, Lu Ziyue also knew that she couldn't say anything. If it wasn't for Lin Fei, it wouldn't be easy to meet the old ancestors. I heard that the Tianyun Tower has a lot of rare resources. I wonder if there are any divine deities in their hands. I don't want anything else, just divine deities. Lin Fei no longer paid attention to their expressions as he spoke of a very ordinary matter. God sparks? The 4 old ancestors of the Lu family jumped up and doubted what they heard. This guy actually wanted God sparks. God sparks. That was not an ordinary item. It was a good item that could allow one to ascend to the heavens in a single bound. They didn't expect Lin Fei's appetite to be so big, asking for godhood right off the bat. How is that possible? Godheads are extremely rare even in our world. Their numbers can be counted on one hand. Lu Bufan said solemnly. Even if we sell the Tianyun Tower, we can't take out the divine spark. Before Lin Fei opened his mouth, they had thought it through. They were not afraid that Lin Fei would say something valuable. Apart from those few things, the Lu family could do anything. How could they have imagined that it would be something like godhood? Lin Fei was very disappointed. How could there not be? I had thought that your Tianyun Tower would at least have a few divine deity to guard the building. Hearing this, Lu Ziyue burst into laughter. Do you really think that our Tianyun Lu is a top merchant association? Every time a divine spark appears, it will bring about a reign of terror. Sigh, who knows? Right now, Lin Fei was not interested in anything but godhood. Who asked his doppelgangers to need godhood? Otherwise, they could only stay at the half-step heavenly god realm. This was not what he wanted to see. Once his 18 doppelgangers become heavenly gods, whether that guy came out or not, they would have the capital to protect themselves. Lin Fei was not disappointed that the Tianyun Lu did not have godhood. It was reasonable. The system is really something. If there is such a thing as bloodline, why is there no godhood to exchange? Lin Fei cursed in his heart. Master, you are already very happy. It is just godhood. You can just kill a few more heavenly gods. Why do you have to stare at the system? Little Fiend said with dissatisfaction. Easy for you to say. In the territory, how many heavenly gods are there? Lin Fei retorted. Master, congratulations. The heavenly god you talked about is here. Suddenly, Little Fiend said excitedly, I just detected a powerful aura entering the ancient kingdom. It is determined that this aura belongs to a heavenly god. F***ck, it can't be. A heavenly god really came? Boom! The giant red bed entered the ancient kingdom. A powerful aura spread out. The entire primal chaos ancient kingdom felt this aura. The half-step heavenly gods in the ancient kingdom were shocked. They immediately realized that this was a heavenly god who had reached the heavenly god realm. The 9 stars sovereigns below trembled in the depths of their souls. Big Brother Yen, is this the ancient kingdom? There doesn't seem to be any powerful beings. At most, there are some half-step heavenly gods. Heavenly Beauty Goddess hugged the peerless beauty and said with a smile, Don't underestimate the ancient kingdom. It is not a small place. Its true power is beyond your imagination. After becoming a heavenly god, Heavenly Beauty Goddess regained her memories. She naturally knew how powerful the ancient kingdom was. It was not as simple as others thought. That person had come. That was enough. Fortunately, this time, Heavenly Beauty Goddess did not come to provoke the ancient kingdom. She had her own matters to attend to. Let's go to the Liu family. They must be ready to welcome me. Just as the Liu family patriarch was shocked by the godhood, the Liu family patriarch stood up when he saw the aura of a heavenly god. It's the aura of a heavenly god. Who's here? It can't be Heavenly Beauty Goddess, right? The Liu family patriarch thought of a possibility. He released his spiritual sense, and in the blink of an eye, his body trembled, and an unnatural expression appeared on his face. It really was Heavenly Beauty Goddess. What should they do now? If Lin Fei was not powerful, they would not care at all. The Liu family would benefit greatly from being able to establish a relationship with the Bliss Palace. As long as the Bliss Palace did not fall in the future, the Liu family would not fall, especially when the future was uncertain. However, after facing Lin Fei, they did not know what to do. Lu Ziyue also shook. The scene that she did not want to see the most had happened. That Heavenly Beauty Goddess had come. Lu Ziyue did not expect Heavenly Beauty Goddess to come so quickly. The Liu family patriarch was the same. They did not know how to deal with this situation. Boom! A powerful aura appeared in the sky above the city of chaos. The commander of the city lord's mansion was immediately aware of the appearance of such a powerful aura. He also appeared in the sky above the city of chaos. What are you doing in the city of chaos, Heavenly Beauty? Don't you know that you are not welcome here? The commander in black armor said as soon as he appeared. A powerful aura locked onto her. Commander, why do you have to do this? I don't have any ill intentions towards Primal Chaos City. I'm just here to marry my woman. Red Beauty said lazily. She was very wary of the black-armored commander in front of her. Chapter 1710. The black-armored Great Commander appeared. Only now did everyone realize just how terrifying the Great Commander's power was. Another heavenly god expert. Who would have thought that our Great Commander would be a heavenly god? No wonder all the major forces are convinced. This young Master Red Beauty was only a young master back then, but she's already a heavenly god now. Her cultivation speed is really fast. I heard that the Heavenly Beauty Goddess is here for Lu Ziyue. Hee, the Liu family is going to rise to the heavens in a single step. Whichever family the heavenly god is interested in, that family will rise to the heavens. No one will dare to offend the Liu family anymore. The powerful beings in the city of chaotic chaos discussed among themselves. Many of them wished that the heavenly beauty goddess was interested in their daughter so that they could befriend her. The black-armored great commander soon left, as if he had come to warn the heavenly beauty goddess. Within the city lord's mansion, the heavenly beauty goddess appeared and sat down on the throne. Her expression darkened as if she was thinking about something. This heavenly beauty is quite bold. She knows that the Palace of Bliss is going to war with the chaotic ancient kingdom, but she still dares to come here alone. If it weren't for Master's orders, I would really like to spar with this heavenly beauty goddess to see who is more powerful. The black-armored great commander was wary, but his superiors had ordered him to do so. I can't do anything, but I can use the heavenly beauty goddess to test Tion's true power and see just how powerful he is. Within the main hall of the Lu family, this great commander is quite powerful. He's a heavenly god, and he's hiding his strength so well. Lin Fei was also quite surprised. He hadn't realized that the heavenly god was only a heavenly god. Lin Fei quickly focused his attention on the heavenly beauty goddess. This is much earlier than I thought. I wonder if someone else intervened. She shouldn't have become a heavenly god so early. He had robbed them on the divine mountain last time and plundered a large amount of divine power. Almost 90% of their divine power had been plundered, leaving only a handful for the 10 young princes. That's good too. I thought they would come looking for me. Since they're here, I might as well kill them. It's a godhead after all. Lin Fei could not suppress this thought the moment it appeared. Who asked Lin Fei to be lacking something like a godhead? The heavenly beauty goddess stowed away her red bed. He came down and appeared at the gate of the Lu family. This was also because the heavenly goddess Red Beauty didn't want to antagonize the commander. The commander was also a heavenly god, and his true form was that of a chaotic beast. His power was unfathomable, and it wouldn't be worth it to fight him. The great commander spoke. He had to give this face even if they would be opponents in the future. The heavenly beauty goddess appeared in front of the Lu family's gate, and she was surrounded by 30 to 40 exquisite beauties. The street in front of the Lu family's house was already empty. Spectate? If he had the guts, he would say it again. Facing a heavenly deity, who dared to go and watch. The other party could instantly kill you with a single gaze. It was quiet in front of the Lu family's house. Voila! The gate of the Lu family opened. The 4 great ancestors of the Lu family came out to welcome him. After all, this was a heavenly deity. The Lu clan's old ancestor didn't even dare to have any thoughts of destroying the Lu clan, because he was a heavenly god. It was such a simple principle. I pay my respects to the heavenly beauty goddess. Lu Yijing and the others greeted respectfully. Even if the other party was younger or stronger than them, they had to lower their heads. The heavenly beauty goddess smiled. Seniors, you're too polite. You should know why I'm here today. May I know where young Mistress Ziyu is? It was very rare for a heavenly god to speak politely to them. Under normal circumstances, the Lu clan's old ancestor might be very happy. Being able to form a relationship with a heavenly god would make him the envy of everyone. But now, the Lu clan's old ancestor seemed to be stuck between 2 fires. Lu Yijing didn't know what to say. My big brother Yen is asking you a question. Don't dilly-dally. An exquisite beauty shouted, not giving the Lu clan's old ancestor any face. The 4 Lu clan's old ancestors were being scolded by a ruler, but they didn't dare to get angry, because there was a heavenly god behind them. This was someone they couldn't afford to offend. My Ziyu is meeting a guest at home. Lu Yijing braced himself and said. He really didn't know how to resolve this matter. After all, Tion wasn't someone to be offended. He might even be a heavenly god himself. He didn't want to offend both of them. Meeting a guest? The heavenly beauty goddess didn't seem angry. I'm actually interested in meeting this guest. Maybe I know him. You have to help me resolve this matter. Lu Ziyue stomped her foot and said as soon as the Lu clan's old ancestor left. Lin Fei was stunned. F***ck. Even your old ancestor agreed to marry the heavenly beauty goddess. That's like reaching the heavens in a single step. Do you know how many people are envious of her? Lu Ziyue's expression was frosty. B****. How dare you say that? The heavenly beauty goddess is indeed a heavenly god, but I don't like her. Didn't you see that she brought so many exquisite beauties with her? I don't want to become one of them. The heavenly beauty goddess had swaggered over. She clearly didn't give the Lu clan any face. It was as if she had directly come to take someone away. Lin Fei smirked. I wonder what I'll get out of helping you. She's a heavenly god, and she's very powerful. I might not be able to defeat her. Lu Ziyue cursed Lin Fei in her heart for being so shameless. Then what do you want? Lu Ziyue said shyly. Lin Fei rarely saw Lu Ziyue being so shy. He felt that it was more interesting to tease her. Well, I really don't know. You have to let me think about it. Does this bad guy even need to think about it at this time? Lu Ziyue had known Lin Fei for a long time. She naturally knew that Lin Fei was doing this on purpose. He was waiting for her to speak. When she thought about what he had said, the domineering Lu Ziyue blushed all the way to her neck. She was like a ripe red apple, extremely tempting. Patter. Lu Ziyue did something unexpected. She quickly went to Lin Fei's side and kissed him on his left cheek. Oh, it smells so good. After hearing this, Lu Ziyue didn't even dare to look at Lin Fei. Lin Fei was simply too shameless. How could he say something like that? Lin Fei liked to see Lu Ziyue being shy. That's right, that's right. I'll treat it as interest. Lin Fei chuckled. Don't go back on your word when the time comes. As long as you solve this problem, I'll be yours, Lin Fei boasted. Holy F***ck. Do you have to be so direct? Lu Ziyue wanted nothing more than to strangle Lin Fei. My old acquaintance is here. Come stand beside me. Lin Fei suddenly waved his hand. The smile on his face disappeared as a cold light flashed through his eyes. Young Mistress Ziyue, I heard the heavenly beauty goddess's voice sounded from outside. Chapter 17:11. The heavenly beauty goddess was in a good mood. Ever since she had awakened her memories and became a heavenly god, her status had also improved. She had the right to speak for herself, so she no longer cared about ordinary forces. Marrying Lu Ziyue from the Lu family was something she had to do in the future. She wanted to rope in all the forces that she could. Now that she had awakened her memories, she knew her mission very well. She had to take over the forces that she had to before the people of the 8 sects could react and strengthen the Bliss Palace's forces in the lower realm. The Lu family was a force that she could rope in. Marrying Lu Ziyue would be the same as having a connection. She wouldn't have to worry about other people thinking of her. No one would overlook her identity as a heavenly god of the Bliss Palace. The better she performed her mission, the better she would leave a good impression on her superiors. The heavenly beauty goddess came uninvited. She didn't care who Lu Ziyue wanted to meet, as long as she was married. It sounded nice on the surface, but she was actually taking away a woman from the Lu family. This isn't Lu Ziyue's voice. Why does it sound so familiar? Is she really my old friend? The heavenly beauty goddess was shocked. She didn't seem to have any old acquaintances here. Everyone knew that the chaotic ancient kingdom was that person's territory. She was trying to establish a relationship with the Lu family before that person returned. If that person had designs on the Lu family, it would be even better. She would be able to easily recruit 4 half-step heavenly gods. Who are you? Why are you acting all mysterious here? The heavenly beauty goddess snorted coldly and strode in. Big brother, what should we do? It's obvious. Tion and the heavenly beauty goddess are at odds. The 4 Lu family ancestral patriarchs who followed behind her all had cold sweat on their forehead. They hadn't met yet. The 2 of them were already at loggerheads. A fight might break out soon. Let's just stand aside and watch. Don't get involved in their business, Lu Yijing said with a solemn expression. The heavenly beauty goddess strode in. A terrifying aura swept toward a certain someone. Heavenly God Aura. Old friend, we finally met. Do you really have to use the heavenly god aura against me? Or are you showing off that you've become a heavenly god? Lin Fei chuckled and shattered the heavenly god aura. It's you. The heavenly red beauty goddess was initially going to teach Lin Fei a lesson, but after seeing him, the memories in the depths of her mind were torn apart again, and her terrifying killing intent materialized as she thrust a spear toward Lin Fei. Lin Fei. The heavenly beauty goddess would never forget this guy. It was this unsightly fellow. He had ruined his plan to become a deity and forcefully delayed it for a period of time. If it weren't for the fact that the higher-ups had acted again, he would have had to delay his plan to become a heavenly deity. The heavenly beauty goddess had never forgotten this grudge. Originally, he thought that Lin Fei would die in the hands of that big shot. He didn't expect that not only was this guy not dead, but he even dared to show off in front of him. The heavenly beauty goddess immediately unleashed her weapon in an attempt to kill Lin Fei. As soon as the spear appeared, a terrifying aura enveloped Lin Fei. This attack was too fast. This was a clear indication of just how much the heavenly beauty goddess hated him. The 10 heavenly princes, the 10 heavenly gods now. You don't have to be so friendly to an old friend. Lin Fei drew his heavenly god saber. He struck the spear with his saber. Clang! A deafening sound reverberated through the air. Rumble! The main hall of the Liu family collapsed with a loud boom, sending dust flying into the air. It had been reduced to rubble. Why did they attack so quickly? The patriarch of the Liu family didn't know what to say. They had only been in there for a few seconds. Without any hesitation, they withdrew the Liu family members into their own space. They didn't want to be swept away by the shockwave. In the rubble, Lin Fei stood still with the heavenly god saber in his hand. Lu Ziyue stood behind him with a hint of shock on her face. After all, she had just witnessed the terrifying combat prowess of a heavenly god. 13 Soul Annihilation Stab. The heavenly beauty goddess grabbed her black spear, and a suit of black armor appeared on her body. She slashed her spear through the air, and 13 streaks of light swept toward Lin Fei. I would have let you go if you didn't want to come out, but now that you dare to come out, I'll show you the combat prowess of a heavenly god. That's a level you'll never be able to reach in your lifetime. I'm going to devour the power of your clone. The heavenly beauty goddess laughed heartily. Her chance to avenge herself was here. Ever since she started cultivating, she had never wanted to kill someone so much. The 13 terrifying auras shocked everyone in the City of Chaos. The conflict between Lin Fei and the 8 great sects and the 7 overlords is indeed very deep. In the sky above the City Lord's mansion, the black-armored commander smiled. He attacked the area near the Liu family a dozen times in a row, sealing that area so that the heavenly god's power wouldn't harm others. The more intense the battle between the two of them became, the happier the commander was. The Bliss Palace was also an enemy of the City of Chaos. They would have to fight sooner or later. Go, Big Brother Yen! Big Brother Yen is the best! In the rubble of the Liu family, a group of peerless beauties were cheering. The heavenly beauty goddess's attacks were very fierce. The inferior-grade divine artifact spear in her hand was like a divine weapon, and she kept attacking Lin Fei's vital points. Heavenly beauty goddess, is this all you've got? Looks like this heavenly god is only SOSO. Lin Fei used a divine power attack to knock the black spear away. His figure disappeared and appeared to the left of the heavenly beauty goddess. A divine saber projection followed closely behind and struck the heavenly beauty goddess. Boom! Half of the heavenly beauty goddess's body went numb, and she was sent flying. Her inferior-grade divine armor was riddled with cracks. How is this possible? You've also become a heavenly god. The heavenly beauty goddess's mind was filled with hatred when she saw Lin Fei. She never thought that Lin Fei would be a match for her. After all, she was now a heavenly god, a true heavenly god who had perfect control over her divine power. Are heavenly gods that bad *SS? You're still getting beaten up by me. Whoosh. Lin Fei appeared beside the heavenly beauty goddess again, and struck her with another terrifying saber strike, causing her to throw up a mouthful of blood. Impossible. I'm a heavenly god. How can you avoid my divine sense? A hint of fear appeared on the heavenly beauty goddess's calm face. She was unable to defend herself against Lin Fei's attack. Whoosh! What awaited the heavenly beauty goddess was another saber strike. Crack, crack, crack! The heavenly beauty goddess was knocked flying, and the inferior grade divine armor she was wearing also shattered, sending shards flying through the air. After mastering the mystic technique he had obtained from chaotic red robe, Lin Fei's spatial and time bloodlines had become even more fearsome. Even if the heavenly beauty goddess was a one-star heavenly god, she wouldn't be able to do anything to Lin Fei, let alone a mere one-star heavenly god. My inferior grade divine armor. Her inferior grade divine armor had been shattered, and her heavenly beauty goddess heart was dripping blood. That was a reward given to her by the higher-ups. How was she supposed to survive in the future? You dared to destroy my inferior grade divine armor, but do you really think you've won? You're sorely mistaken. You'll never know how powerful a heavenly god is unless you become a heavenly god. Boom! The heavenly beauty goddess's aura erupted like a longsword. Single origin palm of heaven and earth. Chapter 17:12. Boom, boom, boom. With the appearance of the giant hand, there was an indescribable pressure between heaven and earth. The immortals and ferocious beasts of the city of chaotic chaos were not within the attack range, but the pressure of heaven and earth almost suffocated them. What a terrifying aura! Is this the power of a heavenly god? No wonder a half-step heavenly god is no match for it. It looks like a heavenly god can borrow the power of heaven and earth. All of the immortals looked at one another. Even though they knew that heavenly gods were very powerful and could easily crush half-step heavenly gods, only now did they realize that heavenly gods could borrow the power of heaven and earth. The 4 patriarchs of the Liu family also left the battlefield. The pressure of heaven and earth was too terrifying. Even after they left the Liu family, their bodies were still trembling, unable to withstand the terrifying aura of heaven and earth. This heavenly beauty goddess is too terrifying. I had thought that there wasn't much of a difference between her and a heavenly god, but it looks like the difference is even greater than I had imagined. I wonder if Lin Fei will be able to withstand it. The patriarchs of the Liu family were uneasy. If Lin Fei lost, the heavenly beauty goddess would be furious, and the Liu family would definitely be finished. In the air above the city lord's manor, the black-armored general looked on silently. The heavenly beauty goddess has mastered the power of heaven and earth so quickly. I really want to see how Di Tian is going to defend himself against this attack. The black-armored general knew how powerful the power of heaven and earth was. Why were heavenly gods so powerful? Not only could they transform their power into divine power, but they could also borrow the power of heaven and earth. No matter how powerful a person was, they couldn't oppose the power of heaven and earth. The heavenly beauty goddess had unleashed this attack. The general knew that Di Tian was in trouble, but not in such a short time. He was able to force the heavenly beauty goddess to unleash her most powerful attack and destroy her inferior grade divine armor. This Di Tian was quite a formidable opponent. Lin Fei, let's see how you block this power of heaven and earth. A smug smile appeared on the heavenly beauty goddess's face. Atop the ruins of the Liu family, Lin Fei was locked onto by the terrifying aura of heaven and earth, and he waved a hand to send Lu Ziyue to a safe place outside. The power of a heavenly god. I didn't expect him to use this attack. This attack was far more powerful than the heavenly beauty goddess's previous attack. You can use the power of the heaven and earth. Who's afraid of you? It just so happens that I can also put my space and time powers to practice. Lin Fei was not afraid at all. What he had was a fighting spirit. Isn't it just a mere manipulation of the power of heaven and earth? If you can do it, so can I. Lin Fei laughed and disappeared in an instant. Having broken free from the lock of the world, the giant hand lost its target and its might instantly dissipated. Sky slash! Lin Fei suddenly appeared in the distance. A burst of gentle, invisible power instantly locked onto the heavenly beauty goddess. This was a force that could not be seen clearly. The heavenly beauty goddess was indeed able to sense just how terrifying this was. Single heaven and earth palm. The sky-propping giant hand appeared again. She unleashed a vicious palm strike toward Lin Fei, but the heavenly beauty goddess was unable to relax in the slightest. The terrifying aura was still locked onto him. What the hell is this power? The heavenly beauty goddess had never seen such a power before. The terrifying aura grew closer and closer. He took out a supreme-grade ruler's battle robe and put it on. At the same time, he hurriedly retreated. Whoosh! The terrifying aura crashed toward the heavenly beauty goddess. The heavenly beauty goddess also stopped in her track. Her aura suddenly dimmed. Her eyes widened as her body was instantly sliced in half, and she plummeted from the sky. A dark red crystal hovered in the sky, exuding a faint divine might. Ding! Congratulations to player for killing a 1-star heavenly god. Ding! Killed a 1-star heavenly god. Obtained 1-star godhead. Ding! As player has killed the first 1-star heavenly god, the system will reward you 1 God King fragment. F***CK. The Sky Slash is so powerful. Killed a heavenly god just like that. Lin Fei was a little taken aback. The power of the Sky Slash was far more powerful than he had imagined. Master, hurry up and put away the godhead. The little demon reminded him. Lin Fei came to his senses and grabbed the godhead. Immediately afterward, a figure suddenly appeared. This figure was clearly slower than Lin Fei, and it was none other than the Great Commander. Great Commander, what are you doing? Lin Fei put away the godhead. He was inwardly glad that he had acted in advance. Otherwise, the godhead would have fallen into someone else's hands. Lin Fei hadn't expected it to be so powerful when he used Sky Slash. He had killed the heavenly beauty goddess with a single strike. In reality, Lin Fei did not know how powerful the spatial technique that the red-clothed chaos goddess had spoken of was. It was a top-tier technique that had been created by a master of space and a master of time. Needless to say, it was powerful enough to kill the heavenly beauty goddess with ease. The heavenly beauty goddess has gone too far. I came here to dissuade him, but who would have thought that you would be able to kill her so easily? What a young and promising man, the Great Commander said angrily. Keep pretending. Keep pretending. Lin Fei knew very well that the Great Commander was here for the godhead. A godhead could create a heavenly god. Anyone would be envious of such a thing. Actually, I don't like him either. We were talking nicely, but he just had to make a move. Isn't he courting death? Lin Fei said with a smile. Does he really think I'm a 3-year-old kid? Fellow Taoist, don't you agree? The Great Commander never thought that the heavenly beauty goddess would die at the hands of Lin Fei. She was a heavenly god. The Great Commander knew that he might not have been able to kill her even if he had attacked, but Lin Fei had done it. The Great Commander could tell that Yi Futian was warning him not to act recklessly. People like him deserve to die. The Chief Commander was very wary of Lin Fei at the moment, especially when he was able to sense how terrifying that last move was. However, he was unable to tell. Fellow Taoist, you should be wary of the Bliss Palace. They've lost a heavenly god, and there's no way they'll give up so easily. Seeing that there was no chance to snatch the godhead from Lin Fei, the Great Commander left after chatting for a while. That guy is very cunning. I wanted to kill him as well, so I could get another godhead. Lin Fei licked his lips as he watched the Great Commander leave. It's good that he doesn't come and mess with me. The people of the City of Chaos had seen how terrifying Tion was. Even though it was a blur, everyone knew that Tion had killed a heavenly god, and even the great commander had to treat him with respect. The 4 great ancestors of the Lu family were now completely convinced. This guy was very, very strong. Fortunately, they did not offend him before. Otherwise, the Lu family would have been destroyed. The 4 great ancestors of the Lu family did not dare to get close for now. They could still call him a friend before, but now they had to call him a senior. They could not bring themselves to say it. After the great commander left, Lin Fei let Lu Ziyue out. Lu Ziyue asked as soon as she came out, "You killed the heavenly beauty goddess? Why would you say that?" Lin Fei asked with a smile.